start going. Start streaming. Is it? Am I live? Let's change this little thing while I'm waiting for myself to go live, I guess. I can make it larger, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Let's align to the text box again. More or less. Alright. I'm a bit late. Which is, you know, whoopsie. So trash up there. I had a laundry time here, so I put some laundry in the washing machine. And yeah, so I got a bit late from that. But you know, at least I have clean clothes soon. I'm gonna have to leave again actually. Pretty soon. At like, let's see, well, I have a timer here. So time is this. In 45 minutes, so it's gonna be yeah, warm, very warm. I just found that music here. Let's see. Why did I say it's gonna be warm? It is really warm today. It was warm yesterday, and today it's like a lot warmer. I'd say almost. It's, you know, the really like oppressive heat. Just like a sheet on top of everything. It's like no wind as well. I am really hoping we're gonna get some rain soon. Probably not. Let's see. My mom messaged me and asked me how I'm doing. I'm doing good. It's warm. It's there you go. Let's see. So today to do, I gotta figure out the collision somehow. I think my current problem is let's see. I just got to the Unity dev. Here we are. The current issue here is that I don't know. Fuck. No, but I'm just gonna have to turn down the music in more on my end because it's quite loud and it's distracting me. And it to be less loud. Like that? I think like that maybe. Just turn it up a bit here. There we go. Now it should be like at least in the background maybe. So the entire issue we're having right now is, let's just play it and see exactly what the issue is, because that's the best way to remember, I think. The thing was like, okay, you know, you walk here, it's basically, well, it's a bit weird because it feels like I'm going slightly faster than I should be going. And right when I lose touch here, it goes like sometimes. So let's just test it. If I'm going let's see here. 1, 2 and a bit. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2 and yeah, okay. So it's almost the same time, I think. So it's probably not too bad. This thing for some reason just doesn't do the sliding, it just stops. Actually, let's just check what it looks like here. Like how close. Oh, I'm in the floor as well. That's good to know. Okay, so most likely what's happening here is the circle I'm creating is like going down there. And there's an issue as well because if you can see here, I'm just kind of walking through here. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Let's turn on the gizmos again actually. I turned them off last time. What's the red one, I think, is the direction while we're in the air, yeah. Let's see, how was the thing feeling? Okay, yeah, maybe more movements in the air because I feel like, you know, I don't know. Let's see, it works here, like no issues. But I think just because we're not really doing anything. Let's see something here. I mean, the issue I'm currently having is basically that Walking like this on slopes worked better before I tried to add the collision check, because the sprinting doesn't have the collision check, and like, this is just walking. No, whoa. See, I like almost got caught on there, and this is sprinting. Oh, okay, never mind. That was a bad example, I guess. Oh, what? Oh, that's good to know, I guess. Huh, I thought the sprinting was almost like launching me a while ago. Not like, almost like, what happened there, maybe? Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, now it works, and like, it's like, wee. Though it might be just, you know, because I have had this issue before, when you have this thing here, and since I'm aligning my movement to the, okay, I can actually walk in here, to the slope, here, it's really steep, so it kind of thinks that when I'm walking up here, this is the last slope I'm on, so it sends me straight downwards, and that's why. So when I'm going here instead, onto this side, it isn't an issue in the same way, right? Let's see. Yeah, I'm just kind of going forward then, because it's just straight down there, so it doesn't have time to align itself to the weird downwards one there. Okay. And that's the same for these, I think, like just, yeah. Let's see. Where is it? There it is. So like, I'm just kind of falling off there, and if I'm just walking off there, what happens then? Okay, never mind. Yeah, then I'm getting stuck there right at the edge. You see? Boink. Which is an issue. All damage is kind of going off. And the entire point of this was to fix walking here, and I do not like this. Like, look at this. It's just like, oh. I guess what I like it. Yeah, and if I sprint, I just go for it. And if I do this, I'm just kind of walking. Like if I get up there, I can kind of just walk up there for some reason. Oh wait, that's actually me. That's me sliding down. That's correct. That's what should happen. Oh. This is kind of weird. Let's see. Is it actually walking? If I walk down here, yeah. At least I'm not, you know, doing the weird bouncy thing again, which is nice. All right, so. Should I zoom into this? There you go. I'm zooming in slightly so you can see it better. Okay, so do I have some way to do this smartly? I need to add like a new. What the fuck is this screen? Oh yeah, no. I forgot to put it on loop. The music, sorry. No music. That's so sad. There we go. Enjoy the same music for yeah, like 5 hours today. Oh. Oh, this I can even talk about on stream because I know the people involved sometimes watch the stream. Oh boy. Let's see. I'm gonna go to the stream starting screen and I'm gonna start nondescript drawing program. And let's start, you know, to draw again like I did yesterday. I kept bringing up the drawing thing. Let's see here. I can go to the ta-da, and like this cow. Wait, I can actually do this. There you go. It's kind of funny. Bam, invisible screen. There we are. Oh, I have a lot more on my first one now, actually, that's nice. What the fuck am I getting this one from? There we go. So, currently, we are in our walking state, a W. I have thought that instead of having this collision check function, maybe. Sorry, I haven't given my breakfast yet. I would do something similar to this, but change the state you're in. Instead. So instead of having to do this entire thing of like, oh, you're like, we still have to do something like this roughly for walls. And when we're doing it against walls, I'm thinking we basically just do a either one collide and slide or like multiple ones that are like capsule, or like one capsule shape. Because I know I said I didn't like the capsule shape on a slide, but like if I'm just doing it on a wall, it's probably fine because it's not as oh god, give me a second here. Okay. So if I'm doing it against the wall, it's gonna be fine, I think. Like the issue with doing it against, at least in my experience, against things like ground, is that you're always walking the ground. So if something even goes slightly wrong at some point, it's gonna go more and more and more wrong. Like if you're, I had an issue earlier where on the in an old project where I was like on a slope, and when you were walking upwards the slope, you would every time get slightly further into the thing, and since it happens so quickly, it's like, you know, once a frame, you would quite quickly just go straight through the slope, so you'd be like, oh, whoop, and just down. So that was an issue. Let's see, what more did I have? Yeah, but if it's like against a wall instead, you know, sure, I guess you could be doing the whole thing of like, you know, running up to a wall and like wiggling as much as you can, possibly could. But I think if I have a bit extra. Okay, let's see. Give me a second, I'm just getting extorted for money by my friends. There you go. If I like make the capsule colliders quite thin and just add quite a large of, I can do it right now with a sphere, and add like a large set of you know, extra space that it knows it has to go through. Then I can probably make it work. Hopefully, so you can't just glitch through a wall. But then what I'm gonna do, like if you hit a steep slope, what's happening? But first of all, I think I've seen a bunch of YouTube videos about like, oh, how do you fix walking off edges or like walking upstairs, and I think it's the same kind of issue, you know, when you're hitting this like area of weirdness. And I'm just gonna watch one of those and see if I can get something there. I'm trying to figure it out right now, because the entire thing of like, oh, you walk off like here. I could of course try to, when I'm creating levels, like make sure the geometry never looks like this, but that seems like an insane pain in the ass to have to do every time. So I just rather not. My idea is basically here. Right now, I don't really need collision when walking on like slopes and stuff, right? So what if I just had that when you enter a too large slope? So like when you land on one. So I'm gonna have to do is figure out some way to see if you're landing or walking against. And I'm thinking, yeah, I'm not sure what I'm thinking yet. Because I don't want to start like entering some kind of sliding state when you're when you start walking up against the wall, you're walking against a too steep slope. It's like if you're landing on the steep slope, that's when you should start sliding. So the idea I have is kind of like you have this like slope, and if you're walking, you can like get here or something, and then it's like too steep. But if you're coming here falling, you hit this point, and then you like enter a sliding state, which you don't really have that much control over. It's kind of like when you ragdoll in any game where you ragdoll, I guess. But it's gonna be. I'm probably gonna give you some control over it. It's just that you're gonna be in a automatic sliding state. I'm gonna call it like automatic slide or something. So let's just start by creating that state, I guess. So, play state auto slide. Okay. As I probably mentioned before. Oops. What happened? Did I close it? I closed it. That was walk, right? I just closed walk. There we go. Auto slide is there. Walk should be like here, and I put auto slide here as well after there. Okay. So like, is there? Okay, this is basically empty. Perfect. I'm not really that worried of making the code like, okay, of course it should be correct as in, it works. But I'm not super worried about practices right now, because I don't really know enough about them to be that worried about them. I feel like it will make no sense. Okay. I'm just thinking, should I create like a... I might just create a blank state. Like I can just copy from C#. Let's see, let's call it... blank copy. There we go. So I remember to not like use it for anything. And then I just don't... what the fuck? Input error? What? Import error. Message build asset version error. Asset script player state machine. PS all sizes user has modification time of content disk with modification time of. Huh? 08 29 or 30. What the it's like complaining about 2 seconds or something. Being wrong in the somewhere here. Oh, that's the wrong one again. Alright, let's just do this first of all. Auto slide. Base state test. I'm just writing that there, saving it. Is it still complaining? What the fuck does that mean? I'm gonna have to Google this. I'm gonna have to derail myself as per usual. Import error code 4 Unity. People have been. I just mine was super in my case I had 2 assembly definition files, the same name in the inspector after I changed the name for a time. In the inspector, wait, this is the inspector, here's the inspector. Do I get the auto sliding state and see what that says? Compared to the base. Huh? You know, what the fuck? This is weird. This apparently is a response console. First thing is the reacting the crowd, but you can't be sure whether meta gets created first or second. I'm not sure that. We have to use the asset post processor on post processor all assets press either or both modifying or importing assets refresh. So during important post person to order to notify assistants is called up the port. What? But I'm not importing anything. I just created this. Okay. As a scripts create machine, PS all slides here since I has. I'm just gonna delete it. Fuck it, bro. You're gone. Out of here. See ya, shump. And the error is gone. Yay. Let's create a new script. And let's name this one PS Auto Slide. Wow. You better not fucking do any errors now, okay, buddy? Nothing there? Okay, good. Okay, I'm putting you like here, and the blank copy goes all the way over here. Can I mark you and put you? No, I can't. Okay. I have to like unmark it. Okay, let's put it there. Let's go in here and just say that you from now on I dub the blank copy and here you are. This is a entirely blank one with nothing in it. Let's just double check if this is actually an errors. No? Okay, good to know. I'm saving it and double checking again. This has made me paranoid and shit. Okay, let's see. Oh, it's still compiling, that's weird. Okay, it's fine now. Perfect. I'm going back here, let's see where's my auto slide. Let's just use the blank copy, I guess. Auto slide, there you are. Auto slide, and auto slide. That's how you spell it. Okay, double check again. Okay, I think we can like leave this behind us now of this weird ass error. I'm just gonna open this body up because yeah, I don't have that there. That's the wrong one. I'm moving Photoshop out of here. Sorry, see a Photoshop. No, I'm actually moving it back there. I'm gonna just have to learn to not click on it. It's good training for me. So the auto slide. You would enter auto slide, and what would you need when you enter auto slide? You would need to know. So something I'm thinking is I should store a couple of variables in, and without accidentally doing what I did last time, which is do all of the code in the machine, but I should store some variables there, like speed, or magnitude, I guess I'm calling it all the time because I'm fancy. Like magnitude and I don't know, direction maybe. I'm thinking as well of, since yeah, I really should do some I think, okay, I'm gonna at some point I'm starting it today and do it tomorrow, but probably not gonna be done during the weekend because I'm gonna be away during the weekend. But at some point next week probably I'll upload like a first week of game dev blah 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 devlog video where I'll also describe the point of the game because I haven't like not told anybody that much on the stream and stuff, and it's gonna be very difficult to just like enter the stream and be like, okay, wait, what are you telling me, how is this gonna work? But the idea is that you're gonna be able to like build up and keep momentum and speed for different means. So I'm gonna have to save something like that, and last time I just kind of added, and there was an issue with that as well, like my idea was to add like I save the last frames direction and speed and stuff like that, and just added this frames to it, and then like divided it, like split it in two, halved it, so I got an average of the two, and that would make it smoother. But since it happens, like since this code runs once every frame, it takes no time at all to do that. So then I was like, okay, if I instead try to like multiply the last frames by 10, add one version of the current frames movement, and divide that by 11, and just do it over and over again, I would get a smoother like the speed build up. I would also just make the controls more sluggish to use. Speaking of which, while I'm just sitting here and talking to myself, is this the one, right? This is the one I used for horizontal, yeah. Put this to like 80, what happens? So while I could save speed that way, would make it very sluggish. So currently in that version of the game, I'm actually gonna, I think, oh, what? Whoops. Yeah, okay, obvious. I need to update that. I'm gonna close this. I'm gonna open an old version of that game, which I have. Oh, I can just do. Instead of just doing it, actually, I can just do this. Bam! It's invisible now. So perfect. Because I need to open GitHub. I have the GitHub desktop. I actually like the GitHub desktop a lot, even though I've noticed that I have fucked up the. I did create a GitHub project for this project, but I think I fucked it up because I have gotten 0 actual, like, no updates. It just tells me to, like, yeah, it just tells me nothing. Nothing has changed, it says. Alright, I should have something, recording single pair, there it is. So, this is a switch to branch. Can I, like, I'm gonna flash my screen now, let's see. Oh, boom. I think I'd, wait, let me check, is there anything that's, like, secret here? Oh my god, what the, okay, perfect. Recording single player, I'm just gonna fetch in case somebody has done something I don't think they have. Oh, okay. Let's close this again. History. Okay, so this is just so I can. This entire GitHub version of the game, the branch, was just so I could. Because it's multiplayer, and the multiplayer works not really at all. It's really iffy. But it was so I could record footage in a single player version of the game. Okay, I'm closing you, and I'm closing you. Okay, it doesn't say anything, like, it does give examples of positions. Okay. There we go. Main screen is back on, baby. There we go. It is a nice background though I have, I'm very happy with it. It's Argus from World of Warcraft, the Legion, like final zone they added during Legion. It's the, I can't remember, Antorus? No, wait, is it actually? Is it a color? Argus. Antorus. Wait, no, isn't that just a raid? It is. What's the zones called? They're called, oh yeah, Macari. Macari. Argus. Macari. Something like that. I'm not quite sure what it's actually named. Like how it's pronounced, but it's a really, really beautiful zone, and I really like it actually. It's probably my, it is my favorite place in, well, because I started playing during Legion, which is kind of weird to do. Is this project open now? Yeah, it is. Okay, so, wait, where am I? Scenes, yes. Here, no, that's the wrong one. There it is. So let's see here. What have I done? Have I like am I in the correct scene actually? What the fuck? I feel like didn't I have a what the fuck happened to this thing? Where is it in this or something? How I disabled it? Like why can't I? It is here, but it's like not visible. Why it's not visible? Have I mean, I think it should be visible. What the fuck? Why isn't it visible? Oh wait. There we go. Bam. That's it. This is my testing level. So, as you probably can see, I worked a lot with using things like slopes and stuff. Oh yeah. And checking that, I have this massive just slope here, and I have this gradually declining slope here. So let's find a play character. There you are. And let's turn off the hunter. Hunter, you are gone, buddy. Because I want to brag about my cool 3D model, which I made myself. I know that's cool. I'll be doing more of that, probably. You know, making my own models and stuff. It's very fun. I enjoy that. Where the fuck did it? Oh, it went down there somehow. Ooh. It's not like accelerating. Why isn't it not? Oh, there it is. I was going the wrong way as well. Okay. I think it's just easier to teleport it by everything. Why is it so slow? I feel like I'm going insane. Like it should be faster than this. Have I turned off acceleration maybe? I might have done that because I was filming and stuff. Is it here? No, is this settings for the scene? Yeah, camera acceleration. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay, good. So, the prey is over here. This is really just like the meme of bro watched, like Red, I guess, B-stars, and now it's like, hey, what if we did the game and this was like a rabbit and a wolf kind of guy? There we go. So here we have one of the play characters, quite small actually. Have I made them smaller? No, I haven't. Okay, so this should work. Let's hope it does. Yeah, it seems to. Yeah, it's very fast. So yeah, you can see here it's the entire thing is like you can slide and stuff. Oh my. Oh yeah, I forgot I hadn't fixed the camera here yet. I'm actually gonna disable the entire old multiplayer map because I know. Oh my god. What's the light? Oh yeah, the direction light. Let's go. Bam. Here we are. Oh wait, let me just restart actually, because I know it's gonna not save the changes. There we go, and there we go. Turn you in, turn you off. Make it brighter maybe? Intensity? Sure. How much of this thing is? Let's put it back to 1, I guess. I don't think I'll wait till... Oh. Okay. There we go. So. The entire idea, let's see if animations actually work in this version. I can't remember if they do. Oh yeah, they do. So you would slide, The arms are the first person arms, and they're not first. It's a bit weird with the shadows. The idea is basically you would build up speed when sliding, like this. And this actually keeps the sliding quite nicely. Now, I'm happy with them. I'm quite happy with all the things in the movement here, but I think this is kind of the peak of, yeah, see here, this also happens. You'd do that into geometry sometimes. You have quite good, like this is a good example, I think. This seems, at least to me, like a tricky situation to code for, where you have to like slide, and you can turn direction while sliding, and it's like, oh, and you're turning again and again, and it's like you're keeping your speed and building speed correctly. But you see, I lose speed, I can build up speed all this way here, and as soon as I touch here, it's just like, and it's gone. All of it, instantly. And I think that's like, it loses speed too quickly. In general, I want it to be more resilient to that, and it also does these things where it like, you see here, right? I also guess on the camera here, and it does these like jumping things every now and then, and I literally just solved that by making it not lose speed while jumping. I think that's when you're turning, because I do think I accidentally fucked up the code a bit when I calculate like the direction for your movement, because I do think I'm not sure actually what alignment I give you, like when you're aligning to slope. So I think it's getting the wrong. Like it works if you're going straight on it. Oh, see, whoops. Also, there's a dash ability, which gives you a jump. Oh well. I personally thought this was like, I wanna say this actually. I really enjoyed us creating this game together. I know I did, like, you know, there was ranting going on. We were like, oh my god, please. Because not everybody did a lot of work. But yeah, that happens, that happens. There we are. But it was fun. And this game I'm doing right now is essentially that game, but remade from scratch. And since I did all of the movement stuff, I have learned a lot from that, and I want to use the things I learned to make a better system. And then all of the multiplayer stuff, that's that'll be my future pain, because I know from working on it a little bit that it's incredibly annoying and to do multiplayer stuff. And I think if I get to work on it from the start, I might do a better job at it. Not than the person who did it, but like than I did personally, because I didn't really do. I haven't been able to help that much and stuff like that. So that's kind of sad. But it's gonna be fine, and I think the issues we had in the group was no group leader at all. So that was if there's just one person in the group, you don't need a group leader, just join the group leader. And it's gonna be easier for me to change things, because once I had like made the movement stuff, and then all the other people's codes were kind of attached to that in one way or another, it was very difficult to change things in the movement, even if I realized, hey, I probably should change things here. I couldn't really, without doing a massive undertaking that I just was too tired to do. I was also kind of burnt out by it. I'm gonna open the old version, the opposite, the correct version of the old game, because I used that as a little bit of a almost guideline when working on this. Let's see, recording, yeah. Changed map. I missed. I'm pushing because I still use parts of that code as a reference. I mean, it was like yesterday when I kept talking about how I was looking over at old notes and stuff. That was the code I was looking at. Because I have, as I said, a lot of stuff there. Like thousands of lines of code, I think. And some of them were quite unnecessary, I'd say. And not really... Change raycasting to spherecast. Hunter interactive. Oh wow. I'm so happy that you're still working on it, because we had to do some fixing for it. because it didn't pass, sadly enough. Okay, I have been delaying for so long now to actually start working. Have I written a single line of code? I have like created 2 scripts and done nothing. I checked the timer as well. I got 6 minutes until my laundry needs to be put in the dryer. Man, I am really just the #1 procrastinator, huh? It's like I have. Oh, that was an insane timing actually. Holy shit. Yeah, there you go. It goes back to my window. And scripts. Okay, I'm just opening up the scripts on the screen, so I have them there. Perfect. State manager probably. Let's see if we can find the script used. Here's the current style script from them. Alright, so I know there's some math. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so theory behind collision response and sliding. This is C++, but it should still works. Can I'm not sure I can actually. This topic is locked. Okay. Maybe collision stuff. Then I somewhere else to find, couldn't find again until now. Okay, is the same one I actually found? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Okay, let's see. There's actually a mention about edges here. And yeah, sphere. Oh. Somebody had linked a fucking link. Oh, because of this edge case, and I thought we were linking like what's it called? Like I don't know, a paper on it or something. They linked this. This image. Like, oh yeah, this edge case. Yeah, thank you. That's the issue, right? And it's just people continuously referencing this paper. Okay, let's see. First, you can option skip the AU stacked spheres or modify the argument to use 2 end sphere and then a bunch of sort of virtual spheres in the middle to form a capsule. Second, for general train, it fell pretty fast for me, like after moving a few meters after going into debugger, I found out why. There's something about simultaneous multi-phase collision, or else you get into a deadlock situation. One phase pushes you into the other, which pushes you back to the first, and so you can't actually move anywhere. This is very common situation for general terrain, but maybe not voxel terrain. I kind of wanna. So for the art style of the game, I do wanna go for a cel shaded. Is voxel the correct word? I'm not sure if voxel is the correct one. I forgot to show off my cool 3D model. Not really voxel. No, not voxel. Since that's just cubes. I guess I could show off my my cool little 3D model that I made myself. Yeah, I created this creature myself, this guy, in Blender. Ignore the extra arms, it's from first person view. And it's got like the rabbit low poly. It's not very that low poly. Oh, you should have seen, like, the funny part is like it's got insane legs, because in my head I was like, yeah, legs. It needs large legs because it's gonna run fast. It's gonna move fast, it needs large legs. And it still has large legs, but the first version was insane. Like, it would have gone to like the shoe of the WAP music video. They'd be like, too much ass, please tone it down a little bit. And then the second version was also just insane, but a bit more reasonable. It's like the third or fourth version, I think, of just making the thighs smaller each and as smaller each time, just to make it not look insane. But yeah, I am thinking of using like maybe using normal terrain or just using flat. Because if I just use flat faces everywhere, I'm gonna have to do a great solution for the entire issue of the edge cases that I showed off just. But if I don't do that, I'm gonna have to. I mean, I'm gonna have to solve this anyways, probably. I can maybe have small value if you get many collisions at the same time, but it's rare to get more than 2 unless you made something like a cone you fell into. In any case, what I did was a slightly bigger sphere around the collision sphere that was used to determine all objects you were touching after a collision. If you found you couldn't move after a normal collision, you find all pair combinations and do cross products of the normals to get a possible response vectors. Then you compare all those responses to the direction you were trying to go and use those products for that. And simply take the closest one. Again, the vast majority of times there will only be 2 collisions at a time at most. But if you want to do the general case, oh, that's my timer. This works. You also have to make sure that any possible response is not blocked by another of your touching collisions. If you get it perfectly right, the movement is smooth as glass over any terrain. It spot as many correct small triangles which probably touch each other at the same time. But now I have a good idea of my problem. I will put some moving collision triangles. Basically, the whole client sliding moving from a paper didn't work out for him, and the episode kept falling through for moving objects. So I looked into that problem. Yeah, let's see. One nice thing about sweep is very easy. You never get into the geometry, no matter how fast you're moving. I'm guessing that a problem like this is better solved by the use of a physics engine. It's too big to get out. Let's say the space decreases size when it's space to more. The real estate itself would have to put some constraint on the terrain more confused to work with. Okay, so yeah. They're talking a lot about physics here. Maybe using some physics thing. And honestly, if I can get away with... Because I know there's this like rigid body move to or something. Move to Unity. Move towards maybe. Calculate the position between the points specified by current and target, moving no further than the distance specified by max delta. Use the move towards member to move an object at the current position towards target position. It's the current position all the way closer to the target. The volume turn is like target in the position is at the ocean target to make sure that the speed is dependent on frame rate. Okay. Okay, so this is not what I was thinking about. So I was thinking, like, as I remember there, I saw something about, like, maybe using a rigid body to just move it, and then letting that somehow like have some built-in collision functions. Rigid body movement Unity. Where everybody is enable because it's smooth change between frames and any issues that we call position because the temporary form is not used position. Okay. For the turn is last few rounds and read the Unity manual. I looked at loads of things. I haven't actually read. I probably should read the Unity manual, and I also should go get my clothes before they actually like dry up inside the washing machine. Let's see. I know I have a, yeah, I'm just gonna use the toilet break thingy as say, getting laundry, BRB, that's what it does. Okay, and I'm turning that thing on, getting laundry, BRB. I'm making it larger there. Okay, that's too large. Let's see, is it blocking chat there? No, it's not. Okay, perfect. That should be visible enough, right? Alrighty, I will be leaving and getting my laundry. I'll be back soon, hopefully. Hello. Let's see. There we go. Where was I? Yeah, let's start timer. See, it's 11:40, 14. Okay, let's do like this much. Because the dryers are really bad, so you have to go down there and like restart after a while. Because you know you put it, oh please make it dry, and they go, yeah, we'll think about it. Also, the what's it called? Whatever soap they're using for the washing machines, I don't know, it has this like quite cum-esque smell to it, I'd say. And I never like do my my what's it called, towels. I never put them in the dryer, I just hang them up in my bathroom. I mean I'm saying that's why my bathroom smells like someone that's been blowing constant loads in there. Okay, let's see. So, I had done a change to the bow script. For some reason I can't edit the post. Okay, never mind. Wait, but what form run is this? 2021, okay. Okay. Yeah, like this isn't really helping me, I'm gonna be honest. So the major issue I'm having here is like how I don't care about being like super realistic of like, oh, I need realistic physics, but I do want it to, you know, work. And I've seen like the paper, let's see, let's look at the paper here. This thing. It's the improved collision detection and response by this guy. We can take full screen. Yeah. It's on 2003, so yeah. And it's basically exactly the thing I've been doing. It is the code I implemented, more or less, is based on a YouTube video that's based on this paper. So collision detection is basically finding out whether or not we're bumping something when we move in space, and so what to hit and where we wanted to go to do a core stop, we continue in one direction. Okay. The same space the player in the world space, and whereas also each mesh has the identity matrix as its world matrix. If this is not the case, it is to apply the actual world matrix to the vertices before we check the solution. Okay. This is not just free, by the way. That's kind of funny. Like they were writing this shit a while ago. Yeah, vector space. We know that. Number. Let's say. You can take a break from soon. Well, we need to do this. Okay, blah blah blah. Yeah, okay. This is just math. Position to new position. The first is probably the most common one, depends on size next bit. Does indicate the next triangle one, don't actually consider this. Okay. Okay. I think this isn't very important for us. Because this is just detecting the collision, and we have raycast and spherecast. Okay. We have cast for that, so collision response, the sliding plane. Yeah, this is what I talked about yesterday. New position, new position. Let's get this plan if we do this. Move our spheres close to position. This coach. Okay. So something I'm thinking about actually when reading this and other sources. What if I just basically said I will never have anything in the map that moves like this, or that would require a collision that's moving, because well, that would be fun to have, of course. It's also going to be so much work to get working with this. Like I said, I still do want things that, like, you know, like doors and shit. Yeah, this is okay, it doesn't really change it. The Era game engine, damn. Okay, so this is... I feel like a lot of this is made irrelevant by the fact that we, you know, have a game engine, which does remove the need for a lot of these things, which is nice, I guess. So let's go back to this little drawing thing here. I need to, let's see, for walk, I need to, I'll do that actually. This is walking. We check walls. Bro, I feel like I should connect my drawing tablet somehow. Check walls. Actually, let's just do this. It's so much faster. Check walls. And then we slide along walls. And a wall in this case is anything that's above, what's it called? Anything that's above the threshold for walking on or something. How the fuck am I gonna implement wall running? Because there's also something, I want wall running as well. I guess I have an idea for that. And then I also gotta slide along walls, fix walking off edges. There we go. I need to have just a entire stream that's just me researching, and or just do it off stream, I guess. But the point of the streams is that I do things on streams, like actually do them. This is kind of like you know, having somebody force me to do it, even if that person is myself in this point, in this case. Let's see, can I get it off there? There we go. I just have my little smoothie here. It's like my breakfast, lunch, like brunch, I guess, technically. Okay, so walking off edges, Unity. Character controller collider bug. Is another the devlog. Okay, sticky walls is another issue. Prevent sticking to walls. Detect cover edges. Okay, that's not right now. No. Falling issue. There's a bunch of these things here actually. Imagine, huh? Wall slide, wall jump, ledge climb, onto ledge climb, immunity. Okay. It's a terrifying creature, what the fuck. Placing objects on the ground. A lot of these are 2D stuff. So this is a thing except for they're aligning the entire character. Collisions and hitboxes in 3 minutes. This is a 10-year-old video, so no thank you. Parkour tutorial. That's actually quite useful, maybe, because I might use some parts of that. Okay, so I don't use a character controller. Actually, let's just double check. What does the character Unity character controller? What does it do? What does it do? Character controller. A character controller allows you to easily remove constraint for collision without having to deal with a rigid body. A character controller is not affected by forces and will only move when you call the move function. It will then carry out the movement but be constrained by collisions. Additional resistances, blah blah. Okay, so this is basically a help thing for this. Use third-person player control does not make use of rigid body physics. I mean, the thing is, all of my physics is basically done by hand, I guess, so far. Skin weight. If the character tries to move below the indicated value, it will not move at all. It can be used to reduce it to in most stations, its value should be left at 0. This will offset the capture later on words based on one effect how the character improves. Okay. Okay, the skin width thing is kind of interesting because I remember seeing. That's also an interesting because in my old project here we had skin width and it was really, really, really small, like super tiny. And I think that was something recommended in the coding example they gave in the thing. But if I make the skin width larger, then so let's see. Check walls, side along walls, fix walking off edges. When you hit a thing, you do the auto slide as AS large. And this thing should slide down slope. Wait, that's too bluff me. Slight control. Yes, have a little bit of control, not too much control. Exit and enter state automatically. This should be a what's called. You can consider this a ragdoll light. Or lite a little bit. So the idea is you basically hit some kind of so you're going down, there's this thing here, and it's like this maybe. Oh, whoops. I'm certain there used to be a shortcut for like undoing and undo. I'm gonna just Google this. Undoing, undo. Control. Read the moves one step forward. Choose edit to the Oh, it's shift control said. Whoops, I was using control alt. Oops. There we go. Okay, so we have this slope here. Like that. You hit here or something. You come falling down here. You hit here. Bam, you hit there. Let's change to like purple so you can see better. There we go. And you enter, instantly you enter the automatic sliding thing here. And you start sliding down here and you can like adjust a little bit left to right. I'm thinking if you should either slide on your ass or on your stomach, that will change how the camera is, kinda. But when doing animations and stuff, it would have a different animation from a normal slide. Would I allow you to enter a normal slide maybe? Here, from this, where you have more control? Maybe. I'll think about it later. Actually, yeah, if you do normal, you will have as much control in this, I guess, as a normal slide, but your goal is to slow down and stop in this sliding. It will automatically try to do that, and when it goes to a point where it's not very steep, let's say like you go here, it's not very steep anymore, it was slow down. So when it hits the point of you could walk here, that's when it will start to slow down, is what I'm thinking. And when you're either slow enough or you're relatively, like, not super fast and you are on quite not leaning ground, you exit the mode. And would you, yeah, I guess if you're okay, so new way to define this. Exit and enter state automatically isn't quite correct. You do that, but when, okay, wait, let's just there we go, in text. Will try to exit state early if given inputs. So like example would be exit. Example. Try walking, will enter walk state when speed is slow enough on a not too steep slope. So let's just draw like a fake graph here. Let's see. What's this thing? Oh, it's just W. Cool. And that's a W, guys. What the fuck? So that's that. Oh, that's the wrong one. Where the fuck is this thing then? Where's AS? Oh, it's just on this one. Oops. Let's just do this actually. Well, I don't want it on there. There we are. I'm not sure what size was earlier, but this is probably fine. Maybe 8. Actually 7. Nah, 7 is not big enough. 8 is probably correct. There we go. It might have been 9, but I don't care. Yeah, it probably was 9, but fuck it. Yeah, here is good. Oh, the slide. So let's make like a fake little graph down here, example. First move this thing. Whoa. There we go. And now we draw a graph here, and this is gonna be like. So this is gonna be angle. This is the degree sign, and this is gonna be speed. So that's velocity. So the higher the angle, wait, if it's a high angle, the speed has to be low, yeah. Let's see here. How should I draw this graph? It's not gonna be straight. It's gonna be like, if it's a very low angle, like this maybe. Does the This does kind of make sense in a way, I think. Because if we do this instead, so let's think about this. It means that, yeah, no, this makes more sense. I want it to be more like this, because maybe, yeah. Yeah, like that kind of. Or even like this and then like this. Who knows? This isn't really important. I'm just kind of distracting myself now. So let's see. Here's like the max angle. Here's the zero. Here's the so whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah. So that's like 3 times maybe more. So this is 1, that would be 2, okay, maybe, yeah, okay, never mind. This is 1, 2, 3, okay. That's like an example. So, okay, and then it just kind of goes out. And the same would work for running, I guess. And if you don't touch any controls, you'll just slide until you stop sliding, and then you just stop. And as I said earlier, as long as you're on walkable ground, you will try to stop sliding. So let's see here. What would be like a good it was the bottom to make it like snap. This is the bottom, okay. This makes it move 15. Okay. Let's put this one on 45 degrees. 45 degrees. Is this like a reasonable walking thing? I think it might be too steep to reasonable walk on. Or is it? Like, maybe not, honestly. Like, maybe more even, like 50. Like, where is this? Where would I say it starts to get? This is where I think it gets too steep. And that's 50, yeah. Because this is like, no way, that's 60, yeah. So 50, 55 maybe? What does 55 look like? That's quite steep. I think definitely 50. So this is the like limit. You could walk on. Oh, oops. Like 49 is 5. Fine. This is fine, I guess. Yeah, 45. Yeah, so 50 is gonna be, if it reaches 50, it's too steep. When you reach 50, you start sliding. So what would I need for the math for figuring out the sliding stuff? I'm looking at my old sliding state now, let's see. I basically got slope angle, say 20 low, I would, I guess, So I'm doing this, I wouldn't really align with, would I? So okay. So you should be able to, you hit the thing, like this. You hit it, this is forward, like this is forward. You hit it like this, bonk, let's say you did that, and you would start sliding like that. And I guess you should be able to like flip around to see forward instead. That makes sense. So you would have mouse control, but you wouldn't really be able to do a lot with it. Also, did I, once again, I'm just randomly, yeah, I did change this. So let's actually, that's the wrong one. Now you can you see all of my shit there? You can just double check that. If I have to like remove that from the, no, you didn't. Okay, good. Just so the names of them doesn't really matter. Let's just test this actually once, because I changed the. Okay, so it is. Wait, what did I set the string to again? 45. And what's max angle? Max angle is 45. So this swing was 46 instead. What happens? Okay, so I can't walk up it anymore. I slide down it instead. That's actually a okay start, I guess, but it's weird. And this part here, I don't know, it just feels kind of weird when you're walking against the wall and you're doing this. Like it's, I don't think it's the correct amount of movement somehow. It feels like I'm adding. So I do remember there was something about the other version I looked at. If it's a wall or a steep slope, you get scale 1 minus normal initialized. Okay. So then you scale it differently, I guess. And I don't think I'm scaling it correctly when I'm hitting a wall. Let's see. Let's look at what I'm doing when I'm walking into a wall. I should probably start by writing down some notes on what does what. Okay. On this thing, normal scale. The scale, what is the scale? In the dot of the hits normalized, and the initial speed normalized. 1 minus that. Okay. What if I did a... Okay, I'm gonna start to... Oh, oops. Okay, I'm gonna start to do some crazy shit here. We're testing anything like return substitute plus leftover. What happens if I do this? So now I just exit the code there instead. Steep slope slash wall. There we go. What's this gonna do? This might make it worse, honestly. We'll see. Yeah, that made it worse. That made it a lot worse. Whoops. What happened? What? Okay, the surface is the position, and the leftover is the projection onto the plane. Let's bring up Photoshop again. So, if we just do this, we'll put you all in a group and make it invisible, and then we add a new layer, and we start to think about this. I have a wall. Bam. I am hitting that wall. Let's do it like this. This is top view. I'm hitting it on like this angle. I want to... Yeah, I don't want to move like this, right? So I could just do like whoop. Like just turn that and hit here. That's a lot of movement. I don't want it. I want it to be slowed down when I'm hitting a wall. So I would just go here, I think. I'll just project it on there. Because I think what I'm doing now is I'm taking this entire thing and is the projection gonna be this thing, or is it gonna be this thing? Because I think it might be like this thing. So if I instead say that leftover, instead of doing this, it's gonna be the projects a vector onto it. Let's just look at the project on plane again thing, because I think I might be mistaken. And actually it is what I think it is. Project on plane Unity. What is this? Hi Chris, blah blah. Okay, so somebody's asking actually what the... Let's just look at the documentation first. Here's the documentation. The red line represents vector. That's the thing we're hitting. The yellow line represents plane normal. And the blue line represents the projected vector. So that's what I should be getting, right? I want this. This is what I want. I don't want this red thing to be like over here. I want it to be here. So I'm looking at this code here. I'm saying... Yeah, I might just have to rewrite this entire thing because I don't think it's exactly what I want here. Recast hit. Okay, actually, first of all, did I create those sphere positions? Bottom sphere origin, top sphere origin. Okay, perfect. So what I'm thinking is I'm just gonna say fuck it and do a capsule cost instantly. Because that way I can just say that, hey, oh, whoops. Also, what if I checked my timer for laundry while I'm at it? Okay, 30 minutes is good. Oh god, people are... So something I've been thinking about as well is it best to use a what's it called? Is it best using a cylinder or a cap? Oh, there's a cylinder with the hips. My God. There we go. Whoops, like that. Oh fuck. So, is a cylinder better to use because it's a flat bottom? And I guess that has its pros and cons in this, because it would make me avoid the idea of like your angle and your like have a sphere on a edge. But those might just be weird when I'm on slopes, because right now, you know, I'm touching the slope like an eye. And it's also better because this thing is actually exactly the size of the capsule. But I would be like, right now it's like, you know, I got the capsule here like that on a slope, but if I had like this thing, it would be like that. And that's not quite, that doesn't make any sense. I would have to be like, oh, I want to actually go with this part inside there. So I would be, I don't know, like this maybe, and that also feels weird. Anyways, so capsule there. This is going to look like a deck, I think. Oh well. This is like the supposed to be the middle points of the, you know. It's like a capsule is basically just like two spheres and a cylinder. So the center points. Like this, actually. Let's do this. There. That center point I have calculated. So if I created a new cylinder with center points at those center points, made it smaller, and used that for my collision checking, just like they do in the... I'm kind of just creating a character control by myself here, from scratch, and it's probably going to be fine, that's all. Because at some point I have to ask myself, do I just go for the character controller? But for now, no. Not right now. So I create this smaller capsule in here, and I just make sure I know exactly, like, I gotta make sure that the distance is equally long to the outside all points, which I think it automatically should be if I make the radius. I guess the radius is going to be smaller, so the distance here is going to be smaller, and the distance there is going to be the same, because it's like, you know, like this. So those distances are going to be the same anyways, right? This looks more and more penile the more I do it. There we go. Then I check the collision against, like, forward. So because if I hit something like this, or if I hit that should stop. And if I hit something that's like this, it should also stop. And if I try to like jump through this, it should also stop. It should not allow me to go through. And if I'm hitting a wall or an angle, it just goes boom. And then I have to figure out a way to smoothly and not too quickly like make it pan around the edge. And when it comes to leaving, you know, when I talked about like, oh, I'll leave the state thingy. Let's see. see. Where was I? Yeah, so, whoa. Wrong there. What the fuck was I talking about? Oh well, I forgot. I'm just gonna pour me some more of this, and like this is starting to get a bit weird. This is like a bit warm, so I'm gonna pour all of it into my glass, and then I'm gonna wash this thing. And maybe I'm just gonna like make cruncher sounds. And I'm back, but I'm gonna leave in like 4 minutes to get my little laundry. What? Do you almost have a half hour, so probably it's not time it? Huh? Wait, I'm actually gonna look this up. How many? I'm sorry, I'm just. Okay, sorry for the... I'm gonna be leaving in like 2 minutes to get my laundry anyways, but let's just start this again. So, bonus urgent preposition, okay. We're going to walk here, and let's make a new thing here, and it's just called void, no, public vector free walk collision check. Yeah, and I'm gonna have an input of direction, and do I even need the start position? Because like what is the sphere cast even doing? What's in here? Let's see. Bottom sphere origin, top sphere origin, and they're both public, yeah. So I'm gonna be using those anyways, so I don't really need a start point. I might need a gravity pass thing going on, but I'll just do that later. So the good part here, I guess, is I'm not sure if I like removing the check switch state thing from here, but actually, when do I check the switch state in the base state? I do it at the end. Or I did it beforehand instead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'm gonna go get my laundry again. I think I shouldn't have muted the first thing. Okay, let's see, it's this thing. Yeah, getting laundry BRB. Perfect. I'll leave the... Yeah, I'll leave myself. See you in a while. Alright, I'm back. Guess who is back? Back again, etc. I need to just double check that I don't actually accidentally use the dryers for too long. So I'm just gonna check my bookings. Yes, let's see, more info. Oh, 11:30, okay. Yeah, that's fine. 11 to 13, I mean. Oops, that was the wrong thing. So I'll just start a timer of like 30 minutes, sure. So, where was I? Oh yeah, I don't know what the fuck to do. That's what I was doing. Okay. Alright, okay. Must have been super simple, but I'm just not getting it. I'm just reading like, let's just open this here actually. I think I've seen this person before. Like the username and icon. Oh, 400% free, probably. I'm just not getting it. I have transformed that can be rotated around its said axis. I'm calculating a vector, blah blah, Python play and transform up, transform right. And the transform rotates the x and y components of vector change. Why is that? I was assuming the vector would stay constant because the plane normal. As well, thanks. Okay, what you're doing is predicting the up vector, which is in world coordinates, of the rotated object on the rotated YZ plane. And you receive the resulting global world coordinates. Let's try and look at this step by step. If rotation around Z is 0, the up vector y predicted on the YZ plane returns the same vector up y 0, 1, 0. If you now turn your object around Z, the object's vector in world coordinates return like the hand of a clock. And in world coordinates you go in x direction while lessening y until 90 degrees, becoming y0 and x1. Continue to turn up will reach 1, blah blah, this is exactly how it should be. You will note, and you said as much, that projecting local up onto the plane defined by local right will always return the same as up, because y entirely lies within the YZ plane. Make sure to reread how normals define planes, and I'm sure you'll quickly understand why what you see is exactly what you want. Maybe also briefly visit local versus world space. Once you did that, the night at home, x and y change because you are looking at the world space representation of the projected vector converted to local space of the projected object and will remain constant. Oh, literally just... okay, this was not helpful to me at all. Okay, so the thing I was thinking of this check switch state thing is if I feel like there should be a way to just return from like, if I would push, okay, so this is me thinking here. If I had like a return final direction equals, I wouldn't do this thing, right, in the code, I'm thinking. Let's just test it. Yeah, okay, unreachable code detected. Perfect, now I know that. So I could, in this code for example, have this thing, walk collision check. Oh, I could have it return like something, let's say, I could have something that says that if it returns something, some like check thing, where if it turns to true, it just skips the rest of the update state. And then I just simply, because I think this is a good thing, if I just remove up check switch state from this one, there we go, and just add it back into these manually, then I can start to dodge checking switch state if I don't think I need to check switch state. And here I'll do it manually, let's see. There we go. So if I at some point have like some code which makes me switch state already earlier in the update, I can just have a return out of the update and not update the rest of the code, unless I need to, of course. Let's put it afterwards, so I don't accidentally switch state. Because what I think could happen here quite easily is, if I don't do this, I let's say in walk here, I have something like, let's pretend the current slide is actually working. And in the current slide I have something that calls switch state, like this, to auto slide, like I automatically enter it. But then I go through the code and I hit check switch state and it switches to another state. Because like I wasn't like holding controls or something and that happened. And then that would, do the switch state thing. So first it would switch state, which happens in basic here. So it would exit that state, which it doesn't actually like remove the state or anything, it just runs the exit state function of the walk. And then sets the super state, its walks is not a super state. It sets the it sets the substate top of its super state into new state, but then it does that again. So it overwrites the automatic enter. And that's not gonna happen a lot. I feel like it wouldn't, at least. But as soon as it does happen, it's gonna break things. Or it might actually, as long as you have two things that both would have you enter another state, but one of them is, more important. And logically you would do that check first, right? So I'm just tearing apart my fingers here. Stop checking. Oh wow, 0 is cool. That's exactly what I wanted. Because now I don't have to worry about it. Anyways, that's my idea. So in walk here, in walk collision check. I need to first things first say that auto slide, where are you? Yeah, here you are, okay. So because in here in grounded, right, I do get my angle underneath me somewhere. Ground check. Yes, if ground angle. But I think this up direction. No, this is the ground angle just in general of the angle. It's not my relative angle. That's nice, because that's what I want. So if the ground angle is if ground, let's see here, walk. Is the ground angle public? Let's just check that first. Ground angle is public, perfect. So walk collision check. Actually, yes, let's do it like the first thing here. If state machine dot ground angle is more than, I think we said 50, right? Then I can still walk on 50. How steep was 50? Was this thing 50? This thing is 46. I turn it to 50. I mean, that's still pretty steep, right? Yeah. It's more than 50. Then okay, I have to do this actually. Let's do that. Switch state. And it's oh, I haven't listed library yet. Sprint auto slide, perfect. Goes new. Oh my god, I just figured it out. Wow. We're gonna figure this out too? Nope. Public PS base state auto slide. And I want to return. Yeah, that's it. I don't want you to know. Why is it doing that? There's no argument given the corresponding required parameter use state of PS base state switch base. No. What's this? It's on walk. Okay, wait. Oh. Yeah. Library, and it's dot auto slide skadoosh. Oh fuck! My headphone stuck there. Okay. Oh, and then I gotta do a. So return now will return out of the function, right? Okay, so let's do this. Oh. Okay, actually this is a good idea for a base state thing as well. It's a bool, which we call early switch. And when I enter this state, I'm gonna see that early switch equals false. Perfect. Let's make that. Am I gonna have a okay. Let's think here. I could have a thing called instead public bool. No, let's just call it a public. This is gonna be early switch, and it returns and then I can just actually remove this bool again. Just a bad thing. Maybe I'll just add it back at some point, but yep. Okay, so if early switch right, that would return us out of this entire thing, I think. And then I can just add more things here. And this to me just looks like a almost looks like a thing I could add into the base state at some point, like an abstract thing. But not for now, not yet. If I add it to more states, maybe. Okay, early switch. And that is, before I do all this movement check, I would have any early switch checks. Because I would just return doesn't remove you out of the if, it just removes out of everything, right? Oh, it's in Swedish, what the fuck? No thank you, why is it Swedish? Oh my god. Ew. There we go, thank you. The break statement terminates the closest enclosing iteration statement. For each while or do loop. Okay. Okay. Continuous iteration starts a new iteration of the closest and closest iteration. Okay. Terminates execution of the function in which it appears and returns control on the function's result, if any, to the caller. The function number doesn't compute a value, you see the return is the out expression as the following example shows. Display if necessary int number. First. Oh, it's okay. Never mind. No. So just using return there should work. No worries. Perfect. Good to know. Good to know. Or collision check. Okay, good. So this thing just returns me out of the update state, and just ignores everything after it. And that's if this thing, yeah. Good. Okay, I can't find my. I have my own shield for a second on my right screen. It doesn't work out. Okay. Walking into wall unity. Walk on walls. That's actually something I'm gonna have later. That's probably with how can I make a player walk on walls? Okay, never mind. That's just on walls, walking on wall, move through the wall, through building, through walls. Okay, I'm just gonna hope that one of these, like, because my player moving wall, whenever the player touches the wall, you can just go through and walk out of the side. I kind of don't want that. Just gonna check. Should be able to do the trick. You said the build works, and here are a few things you need to make sure. Give the player a body component, give the player a collider, give the wall a collider. When you move the player, function body position, this kinematic checkbox, yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay, this is just people not knowing that moving your character into a wall isn't magically just fixed instantly. Okay. Okay, let's just fucking raw dog this. I can do this. So, direction. I'm gonna start by, of course, raycast hit, and I'm calling it hit, as you do. And then I'm gonna do a physics dot capsule cast, and now I gotta remember how this shit works. 0.1.2. Okay, I'm just gonna Google capsule cast so I get the exact, because I assume 0.1 and I mean it doesn't really matter if it's upside down or not, right? Oh, start and end. I guess that would maybe matter if it's some kind of, if I'm getting a vector somewhere and it's aligned in, maybe it's like rotated, depending. I don't know. Okay, the radius of the capsule. Let's see. So, I'm just fixing something here. I have no, I'll do it later. Whenever I'm so concentrated, I start doing shit. ADHD isn't funny, guys. Okay, radius. I already have the radius, yeah. So I'm gonna get the radius. First things first. Okay, actually, let's check the radius. I wanna just have. It's easier to do this when I have numbers in my head. Okay. 0.5. It's the radius. 0.5 divided by 1.5 is 0. Let's show my number. I don't want that. I want a nice number. It's not mine. How about divided by 5? Maybe. Wait. 0.5 divided by 5 is 0.1. Yeah, that makes sense. If I divide by 2, wait, wasn't it like? What did I divide by actually? What was it like? That's dividing it in threes. 1.5. Is it? No. Wait. So we just divide it by 2. I half it. But that's... dot radius divided by 2. Let's just divide it by 2 for now. Float. I can call it rest. No, that's remaining radius. Rest is just Swedish. So let's not use that. And then that should give me that, right? So, I mean, in this case, I'm just dividing it by 2, so still, okay. Point 1 is going to be... Oh wait, I have the direction as well, max distance, okay. And the direction then, I guess, should be... No, the distance I made should be exactly like I did in the earlier one, which is there we go. I just have the same things as last time. That works fine. State machine, and I say that I call it. Also, there's a question of should I rename state machine something? Because I had named context number like it's like CTX and that's quicker, but I think this is... I do prefer this, I think, because it makes it more clear what's going on. And maybe I should rename... Like, since it's a... private instance field starter. Okay, I have just been slightly crazy here. So even if I've gone to uni for this shit, I haven't done a lot of coding. Well, I have done a bit of coding, I guess, but not enough, I don't think. Okay, so the idea is that a instanced variable, well, a private instance field starts with an underscore. Pascal case for constant names. What's a instance field? What's like the meaning of this? Oh, it's that. Okay. So it's like this is the instance field stuff, right? So what I'm thinking about here is, to make stuff more clear for myself, should I not use, this is the base state, should I use some kind of distinction between the things I use in the base state and the things I actually create in the here? So like the magnitude here. Is there no magnitude here? Why is... Oh, I already have a magnitude. Oh, I just assigned it, never mind, I'm stupid. But like here, like jump count and clamp magnitude, should I have these be underscore whatever called? And have these be like camel case or Pascal case or something? Because I think there's definitely an argument to having these specifically be. Let's see. Interface names started by capital I. Attribute types end with the word attribute. Enum types is a singular noun for non-flags and a plural noun for flags. Huh. Oh no, have I done this wrong as well? Oh well. Like, should I be saying like nouns, the grounds, airs? Oh, it's no, never mind. I think it's player states and. Okay, what's confusing me is this thing. I could just, I guess, do that. This isn't really being used. I'm only using it here. Oh, actually. Just do this, and just do this for now. Because I don't actually use it. And if I don't use it, I might as well remove it later. I feel like I'm just blatantly stalling, so I don't have to do this. I've been like ripping my fingers apart because I don't wanna have to do this in a way. Point 1 is gonna be dot bottom sphere origin, and this one is gonna be submachine dot top sphere origin. Perfect. And then radius is gonna be radius, and direction is gonna be direction, followed by okay, direction dot normalized, followed by dist. Okay. So if okay, I gotta do out. Is it here? Like out hit or something? Is that correct? Yeah. Vector direction out hit info max. Why is it here? Honestly. Okay, I'm just gonna check something. If I move this here, is this gonna work? Out hit. No, it doesn't like that. I don't understand why Okay, why did I say that? I don't understand. Like, why do we have direction and then something else and then distance? Wouldn't it be direction, distance? Because they're so tied together, at least in my head. And then you have hit. Like, hit should be like last or something. I don't know. I have beef with C#. A part of me just want to say, you know, but I guess might as well just do this, yeah. Return direction, there we go. Remaining radius is skin. Should I just call it skin radius? I'm calling it skin radius, fuck it. Fuck it. And it's not a radius of width. Skin. We're back to the skin width names. I guess I gotta actually follow some kind of conventions. Okay, so if we hit something, isn't this gonna be the exact fucking same thing again? Honestly. I feel like this is gonna be the exact same thing again. Because I'm essentially just ignoring. Actually, that might be why it works so well. Because I was talking about earlier how I liked it when I was sprinting. I kind of just went phew, instead of, at least when I'm going from sides, not hitting this thing. Instead of doing the whole like weird wah thing. And I think that's because I'm doing a check for like downwards force. But I don't need to do that, because who cares? I'm gonna be aligned. Like if I'm in the walk state, I'm on the ground by definition. Because sure, I can do the walk, like enter it, but if I'm in the air state, as you see here, I'm not actually updating the states below me. I'm just updating this, and so it doesn't really matter what's going on. I'm just, you know, I'm just going, bro. Oh, I kind of want to test something. This I haven't saved it right, so I should be able to just run it still. Like, can I just? Yeah, because I can't walk through here. But can I just kind of? I can through here. And that's gonna be a pain to fix. Yep. Okay, that's for later. I'm gonna have to redo this entire fucking thing later. I might just move it out. Let's see. Walk collision check. Okay, vector direction. If physics capture cast, blah blah blah. If it hits something, you know, we're hitting this shit. Let's look at what I'm doing here normally. So yeah, this is what I'm doing normally here. Is this the thing that's fucking me up? Like, if I did... because I haven't changed anything here, right? No, I haven't. Let's also comment you out. There we go. And let's just comment. No, that's not really matter because I'm just calling you anyways, and that's fine. Let's say that if the magnitude of the surface hit is less than 0.1. Actually 0.5. There we go. What's gonna happen? Oh god, have I made a bunch of errors now actually? I don't think I have, right? We'll soon notice, I guess. Wait, what's the width of this thing? Angle 50. So I shouldn't be going up it at all, but I am. Okay, let's go down it. Let's see if I'm going here. I want to see from the sides though. And I do love the visuals of like a testing map, honestly. Yeah, and that's so much nicer. That's not nice though. Oh yeah, here we go. I do it there. Okay, I fucked it up there for some reason. Wait, what the fuck was that? Did you see that? It just kind of slid. Yeah. Okay, that's an issue. That's an issue. Why is it doing that? Yeah, that's the little wee thing there. That's nice. I like that. But the thing I was checking was... What was it? Let me just double check this again, because I know I missed... Oh, oops. Okay. I think I still have a weird issue like one of it in the... This feels kind of fine though. Oh, this is still weird. Jumping feels so weird, still. And then I'm gonna instead make this thing be like larger. Let's say it's 2. It's quite large. 4 times larger actually. Oh. That was a good timing, honestly. Need to get my clothes again. Let's just check this. Is it any different? Not really. If this thing is like less, probably. Oh well. I'm going to get the laundry again. This is the last time we're getting laundry. Let's fucking go. Let's see. Goodbye myself and mute myself. See you in like 5 minutes. I'm back. I also fucking broke my earphone. Like, I got these. Let's see. These ones. And as you can see, the thing is broken. Can I get full of those? Like that part there. The little thing there. Come on, come on. Come on, camera. Oh well. There's put another one. It's like. Yeah. I gotta get to clip that or something. Because I think the thing being closed is like part of how it charges. Maybe I can. Well, I'll do this for now. There we go. Close it. Maybe I'll like remove the metal parts and get a rubber band and just whip around. So where was I? I was fucking around here. Oh yeah. This didn't really change anything. So I'm not gonna be using this anyway, so I'm just keeping it like that. Let's see. Where was I? I was here. So the idea is that should I do multiple iterations of this maybe, or should I do one? Should I just assume that I won't be hitting more than one? Because I could say that, oh, we're doing like... What if it's on 2 spots? What happens then? And that'll be fine though. Yeah, I need to do multiple ones, I think, because it's gonna be a large thing, so if it hits like a roof... Wait. I have this. I have my beautiful thing here. If it's like... if it's like this, let's see. Bam, bam, bam. Like this, and like this, and like this. And I'm jumping here or something, and let's say it's like this large. So first it like collides here. And then it gets pushed down a bit, but then it's gonna collide, so it goes like, oh, push down along here probably. So it should hit down here as well. And then it's gonna say, oh, you hit there. It's gonna start moving it there instead. And then it's gonna hit here, and then it's gonna be like, okay, can't move. So it's gonna stop being able to move, and that's gonna be like, okay, it's stuck there. Otherwise it's gonna move there, and it's gonna go like, end up like a bottom here, and it's gonna fall through. Okay, so I have to do multiple iterations, is the idea here. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna have this thing as well, yeah, if depth is more than... Should I have... I could have different collision depths for different functions though, right? Because like, if I'm doing... Like walking, I won't be moving that fast, but if I'm like running really fast, I might have to do more. Things like that maybe. For now, let's just do this. Direction and... There we go. So that's like if it hits a bunch of them. And that's what's happening when I'm getting stuck here. In this thing, because the sphere is hitting there and there and there, and it's hitting both, and then it just goes through the depths, all of them, just back and follow them. And it goes, 0, never mind. Okay, that explains it. I could do, okay, so here, some slide along. wedges method here. Because if I'm hitting this thing, you know, if I got this thing going on here, I want to, let's say it's like, oh. Look at this perspective, wow, insane. That was awful, like this. So it's like, this far away, this close. If it hits over here, like this, and you're moving slightly in that direction, I want to slide along that direction. Because right now I think, according to this code, or maybe not, because you would be hitting, and it would do that direction though, so maybe it would work. If it's an issue, there we go. It might only be an issue if there's like 3 points connecting at once, and then that's gonna be an issue. If physics capital cast set machine bottom zero blah 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 blah. Okay, so it hit. I got the hit now. So if it hits, so I guess let's do the normal case first. So if I gotta calculate the angle as well. What? Angle structure, angle to the machine, up direction, hit normal. Right. Oops, that's the wrong spot. So here, angle, vector, angle, to the machine, up direction, hits normal. Add some sort of hitting roof with head function. If angle is below 0. Right, because currently, like it doesn't, this angle and this, oops. Okay, I see an issue with having the same color there. This angle and that angle. I could make this massive and have it larger so I can't even see that. And you have, like, this is the up direction. So the idea is that this would be a positive angle, this would be a negative angle, I think. Is that always gonna happen though? Up direction, normal. Oh no, it probably would, yeah, right. Because the normal is like there or there. So one of them has a normal that's like this, and that's a positive one. Another one has like this. But that wouldn't be negative, I guess. That would be like above 90. Or 40. Well, yeah, it's the angle between those things. Yeah, no, this is 90. I forgot how long. I fucking forgot how many degrees are in a circle. This is 90 degrees here. There. So I guess if it's above 90 instead. Something. Yeah. Above 90. Depending on how the math works. Okay, that's a good cop-out answer for myself. So if angle is less than it's called, yeah, max walk angle. and this is opposite of this one. So now it's okay. This is gonna be annoying. I'm placing you like down here and saying walkable angle. There we go. Project on plan, okay. So this issue we're gonna have here is no, never mind, it's not an issue. So where the fuck did my oh, there it is. I'm so tired for some reason. I'm just like groggy. I heard it was gonna get less warm soon. Let's grab one drink. I don't usually drink too many of those. Oh, I forgot to put my heart monitor on. I'm gonna do that. Heart monitor, my fucking pulse armband thing. Open this. Yeah, no, it's one outside. There we are. Because of my, I don't drink too many energy drinks because A, it's expensive, of course. That's number one, really. And B, I have a very high heart rate because I'm quite unfit. Do no cardio. I should do more cardio. And because I'm also on ADHD medication, and that makes your heart go boom. So if it's a creative time, you're just hitting that, okay. Project and scale. So what's the project and scale even do? Again, I remember I wrote this thing yesterday and I was like, do I even need this? Project and scale. Yeah, I do need this because I actually scale it along. So yeah, that's correct. So on the walk, I'm gonna run the project and scale thing here. Walk, collision check. Yeah. I should get this one started. So let's just double shoot this. Skin width. Okay. Surface hit equals. Should I maybe say point hit? Point hit equals to the direction normalized times the distance to the hit minus the skin width. Is this correct? Isn't it supposed to be plus or something? Let's draw this. Welcome to my drawing stream. Wait, I'm gonna make the thing I said earlier actually about it's making a really large thing. I don't want to show all of my stuff. I don't actually know what happens when I open menus and stuff, so I missed it. Times 3, there we go. Great. Okay, perfect. So, oh, I can open this here. There we go. Whoop. That's the wrong button. Oops. Yeah, actually, I think it's a bit annoying to just like... There we go, this is easier to look at, I think. Make it darker instead. Yeah, I should prefer it being darker, like slightly better though. That's too close. This is like visibly not the same. Okay, so I was thinking here. I have my little capsule, and inside my capsule I have my second capsule, and it's this thing I'm like sending from here. And here we have a thing. And let's pretend it's a wall for now to make it easy to think about. And the distance is this distance. And it's gonna be boom. So this thing that hits here is it's like this thing here then that hits, and around it is this. And this is not what we want. So that's where it is when it hits. The question is, do I get... In that case, lift this up, right? Because I should have had... I have the capture casting here. Okay, so the question is, when I get a hit dot... What does it say? The distance from the ray's origin to the impact point. That's the crux here. I also realized some other shit that might be happening, but I'll think about it later. So it is the distance from this point to this point. And if we were to set... So actually, what's happening here is, if we were to move this entire thing here, we would move it like this, right? If we set it to the distant hit point. There. Is there like a thing that just gives me where the origin is? Like, okay. Okay, raycast hit. Structure used to get information back from a raycast. Additional resources, physics raycast, physics intelligent line cast, physics raycast all. Okay, this one might be interesting to look at. Order of the results is undefined. It just gives them to you randomly. Nice. The articulation body of the collider was hit. If the collider is not attached to an articulation body, then it is not. Okay, okay. What is a... well, it... Okay, I'm just looking at my... I got this like a Fitbit thing, and it says here I've slept. You can see this. Yeah. I've slept 0 minutes, but I went to bed at 12:51 and I woke up at 8:52. And sleep timeline is 12:51 to 8:55, and I have... Oh, it's right, shit. I have no sleep apparently. I've been awake none of the time. What is this about? I'm gonna try to update again, see if it figures it out. Oh well. What I want to get is... I guess I could just calculate it, in a way. So... Okay, let's think about this. Essentially, this thing here, like this is where it is when it hits, it's actually like touching like that. That's what's happening. Well, if I were to, yeah, okay. So if I set the position of the capsule to where it is, which I really shouldn't, I don't think, that's where it would be. But this is where it actually is according to this thing. So I need to move it backwards. Yeah, this much. I need to, yeah, it is correct. Minus the skin width. Right? That makes sense. That makes sense, I think. Let's hope. So, where are we? The point hit equals direction dot normalized multiplied by hit dot distance minus skin width. So what we're actually getting here is this position, right? What are we getting? It hits this here and it moves it back. I'm too fucking dumb for this shit. Direction not normalized, multiple by hit distance minus skin width. So the distance is, well, not this actually, but it's, this is the distance there. So if I want to move, let's test this for now, but I'm not entirely convinced. And the leftover is the direction minus the point hit. So if we're gonna move there, I hit here. It's like this is the leftover, I think. Okay, let's say that's correct for now, then we'll fix it more later. So state machine predict and scale after hit normal. Okay, that's also true. Let's pretend it's true for now. Okay. Oops, I forgot to make the leftover equal to that. I can just feel how I'm like left over. Just slowly like losing all form of consciousness right now. I'm so groggy. I gotta figure out how to get some air in here without getting it too warm and without having much noise from the outside. So if the angle is too steep, yeah, I'm just gonna say it's too steep. Wall. I gotta say wall, just so I remember that myself. Leftover project on plane. Is this gonna be correct? Let's think about this for a second. I think it should be correct. Okay. Yeah, and then we do the whole return point hit plus walk collision check. Wait, let's put this in. Oh, it should be here. Okay, so I basically created the same function, but it's a lot slimmed down because I'm not doing gravity checks. And I'm doing the pricked on scale. What is the original version of the code say? So I think walking into walls here was fine. Let's see. Oh fuck! I should have gone to the most recent version. Wall or steep slope. It still uses the pricked on scale, but it's using a scale thing. And the scale is equal to 1 minus. What the fuck is it doing? Is vector dot product of the hit normal x and the hit normal z and nothing on the y normalized. Is it to not? Oh, I think I know why it's doing that maybe. And why it's getting so weird when I'm walking into like angles, but it's fine walking to a flat wall. I'll look at this maybe. Yeah, because here it's making sure that y is 0. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna add this here. Test making up, because the issue I'm gonna have is that I don't actually have an y0 is always gonna be not up for me because of the whole guard flipping thing. 0 up amount 0 to potentially avoid jumping when walking into steep slopes. Okay, so now I gotta figure out a way to fix this. So I guess I literally just say direction equals no wait, final direction equals walk collision check of direction, and it starts on 0 of course, and then I do that. Skadoosh. What's gonna happen? What is going to happen? Great question, me. We'll see. Oh yeah, I just gotta double check. Am I I'm gonna also remove you for now. Play. There we go. Okay. What can I give a? That's a good vantage point, I think, like that. So I walk into a wall. Great start. Great start again. That's fine. What happened there? I missed that, I think. Yep, that's an issue. It's also an issue. Oh, did I just... Okay, so... Okay, so... When you walk off the side like this, it's fine. Oh god, I'm gonna have to do this annoying as fuck, like, edge case fix, right? Ooh. But this is also more important for now, I think, because, yeah, blank. Am I accidentally using a plus where it should be minus something? Okay. Direction, dot normalize, dot 10 of 10, okay. And we put that in there, in the final direction. And, yeah, okay. So that's the start. And then... Oh. Oops. Let's test that for a second. Yeah, I'm gonna get back to that for the record. Okay, test 2. Let's see what happens. And honestly, it feels correct here as well. Wait, this is a weird thing. I should not be able to go through here. Oh wait, but since the capsule is so small, that's an issue. Yeah. Oh, never mind, that's also not, that's another reason. Now this is a weird thing where it like... Oh, I think I know why it does that, because once I'm on it, I'm not actually touching the edges, right? I'm on the thing, so I'm glitching a bit and then it's fine. Because the alignment is so good, it actually just aligns it perfectly. Hell yeah. Good job me, I guess. It's not too weird when I'm hitting the edges though, like here. Okay, a little bit. Check it here, I guess. So the important thing is, like on these positions here where I'm like going donk there, it's fine. Because it's switching the speed. And here, so the thing it does is, yeah, okay. Yeah, I need to do the thing where it fixes the, yeah, here, I need to do this. This is what I need fixed. So, when I'm hitting a too steep slope or a wall, what I'm doing here is I'm, oh, sorry. I think what's happening is I have this like wall here, and I'm hitting the vector here, and I'm projecting it, and it's going up here basically, like that. And from the side, it's like, you know, let's pretend this is from above actually. I'm hitting it like on a slight angle, so those won't do anything, like that. And then it of course goes here like it should, but it's also going slightly up because of this. So if we're looking at an angle from the front, I think it's like doing this maybe. Like this is the front side facing view. The vector goes in there and then it goes up there. And once it is up here, it's like doing the angle thingy, where it's aligning it to the angles, and then it's not checking anymore because it's not hitting anything. So I gotta make this one, and I also already have that thing here, really. So I could just do this, I think. What if I just did this? Like what happens? Okay, so skadoosh. Oops, that's a small O. O-V-O. O-V-O. On stab, that's right. Okay, so that's just gonna be a quick solution for the first version. Yeah. This thing is too steep and I'm not walking up it. Never mind, I'm just walking up it sometimes. Alright. Question number uno. Why does it do this? Like, why is it... When can I do it on... Why can't I do it on an angle? Bam. And there it managed to get up. Okay, so let's look at this. Debug.log collision angle Let's see what it gives us. It should be always the same thing. Oops. Let's see. Also, it's 45. That's the. This is 50. That shouldn't be enough to make me like sometimes control it. If it was like 46, I would understand. Okay. So. That just stopped being an issue. What the fuck? Oops, that's a. Wait, did I actually just shift and that's why it happened last time? Oh, there it happened. So why did that happen? Wait, what happened there? I saw something here. Oh, here we go. Here it says the angle. What the fuck happened here? Something happens here. It's freaking out here. It's doing like 1990, 49, 49, 49, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 130, 175, let's go below. No, 69, 70. What is it doing? Why is it thinking it's 90? Wait, here's something else. 49, 49, 49. Oh, no mind. Okay, let's restart that and see if I can get it working again. Yeah, that worked. That worked. It's saying the angle is 49. And then it's just like, no, fuck that. Oh, that's just it switching from 4 to 6. Is it detecting a collision here? Why? I feel like it shouldn't be. It's like on a flat surface. And here it isn't. I don't think. Yeah, 27. Oh, it's just like it detects it there. Oh, it should detect it there. Huh? Why isn't it not detecting it? And there it goes. It's just not detecting the collision at all. There it did again. So I'm hitting it. I feel like there's something going on here with weird angles. So it's detecting the collisions. And oh. Okay, so it's quite finicky to get this to work, it seems like. What is happening here? Is that like an issue at all times? Even if I'm going here? What the fuck's happening there? When I'm like, right when I'm touching it. Is it because my... Yeah, that's happening right there. It happened again. There it does it again. Okay, is it maybe because I'm... Okay, so I'm just gonna do this instead. Much smaller. No, wait. There we go. that was the wrong order. So like this instead. Okay, let's test this. Is it gonna be better? I think it's like doing less of that weird thing. And this is like nice. This is exactly how I want it to do. And here it's like doing the same. What's happening over here then? And that's also fine. This feels really nice. And here? Yeah. So if the issue I'm having here, I guess, is... Oh. Can't I, like... Oh, that's interesting. Like if I'm... Oh, let's go home, like... Boink. It's weird. Also, why does the lighting look better in the editor than in the game? It's just like I like the vibe better. Oh, something I need to add actually. Because this thing is like, is it because it's hitting this thing there and it's an edge? What if I added like a plane? It's a plane, right? Yeah. I can add a new plane. 3D object, plane. That's a plane. And reduce it. Yeah, that's great. So like minus 30. That's not 30. That's 30. There we go. I'll just make this larger. 10. And this is like as well. And I think I had like the what's it called? I had the template things. Green. There you go. No, I don't think they're green. That one. That one's better. I fuck with that one. Script spray. There we go. So let's just save this actually. I don't want to get. I don't want to lose like hours of progress. Even if I just like go back and watch my own stream, because I haven't done a lot. I've just been thinking a lot. But still, I don't want to do that. Okay, let's check. That seems. Oh yeah, I forgot that's how it works. We. Oh, this is so weird. I hate planes like this because it's just like. So it seems to like. Oops. Okay, that's weird though. Wait, I can check it here by the way. And this is correct. I'm like not supposed to glitch through here. And I'm not. I should add more of those checks, right? Like there we go. I'm grabbing you and I'm making you wide. 20 and I'm making you like, I don't know, 15 tall. Whoa. We clone you and we do that and we just do that. There we are. That's one thing. And then we did this, but like we rotated it entirely. So 0, and then we say that's the wrong one. That's the correct one. Okay, so we're large and tall. I don't need that. That's better. There we go. Okay, let's hope it's not gonna be some issue where it's like, if it's not exactly like a 40-degree total clamping thing, it's not gonna work. But we can make it like that and we get a couple of angles here, so I can also test this thing out. Then after that, we're basically gonna do like this, and yes, that, and then we do this where we move it down a bit. Like what happens here? I guess maybe move this out a little bit, because I guess I'll delete one of them and make this instead because it's probably gonna be easier to check. There we go. Like that. I have a bunch of instas now. First things first. Yep, that works, it seems like. Yep. And I'm not sprinting or anything right now because I only have this in walking. It's vibrating a little bit, which is worrisome, because then I might be able to clip through, maybe at some point, but it doesn't seem like it's happening. Okay, that's fine. That's vibrating even more, because the vibrating is an issue, and this happens in these kinds of corners. So how's this gonna work out? It's also fine, it seems like. It's also vibrating. If I make the skin width, I'm gonna arrive at the exact same position I did last time I did this thing. Where the skin width is like really, really small. And, oh whoops, that's the wrong one. Like it's even smaller now. Because the character control skin width was supposed to be very small, but this one is the opposite, it seems like. It's probably because they have like some more advanced code than I do to do the skin width stuff. Okay. First things first. Slight vibrations. Oops, I forgot to... It's still vibrating. The same amount feels like. It's, oops. Still vibrating. Still vibrating. Okay. So, first things first, I am nervous with skin width, so I'm changing it back. Secondly, maybe this is the issue. No, wait, isn't the thing of like, if skin width is less than, if the direction is less than like a skin width thing? Yeah, here it is. I have it here in the other one. If the actual magnitude of snap to surface is too small, which is not called, it's point hit now. I'll just set it to be 0. Okay, let's test that instead. Let's say that if point hit dot magnitude okay, is less than 0.2 f for now. Let's just test that randomly. Point hit equals just make a little space around it so I can see it more clearly when I'm looking at it. Okay, let's see. Why do I have so many things open there? What is this? Where can I sit? No, fuck you. There. And there. And it's doing its thing. I'm just gonna save it actually. Yes, you know, because I can and I probably should. So if I do it now, what will it do? Where's my corner so I can walk into here? It does this weird thing, I think I noticed there. Did you see that? Wait, why am I sinking? I gotta figure that out later, because that's not good. Oh, look at that. 0 vibrations. Wow, I guess. Okay, some vibrations. So these ones give no vibrations, the larger one still gives vibrations. Okay, so let's make it slightly larger. So let's say that if it's like more than 0. Actually, let's make it larger than. What if we test this out? Like, is it gonna lock us up quite early? If that's the case, we might make it smaller. The thingy, or we're just gonna see that. Now, at the end, I'm just gonna have essentially the same fucking. There happened again. Why? What's happening? Oh well. That's still fine. That's not fine. Is vibrating less now though? Maybe it is vibrating less, I'm not sure. Okay, this one. I do like it's like, even if you're... You can kinda... It's kind of weird though, because it feels like you're increasing or sliding along it. I don't fuck with that. Like this some angles are sliding fast. No, that's like this angle is not very fast. Oh, and then I accidentally fell off there. That's not good. Wait, how am I looking right now? But that's fine. Not sure what happened with the fall off there. Okay, I'm just gonna do it actually, just in case. How am I looking? I guess the radius, let's see, the radius is 0.5 multiplied by, no, divided by. And the skin width is 0.5 minus this, okay. I'm just looking at my phone right now to do some math. 0.45. Yeah, so it's 0.05 essentially is the current width of the skin here. So this is now larger than the skin width. What is that gonna do? Is it gonna be good? Is it gonna be bad? It's gonna fuck stuff up for us. Let's see. What's it gonna do? And am I gonna do the weird thing where it's like glitching? It's not. Okay, good. So it's over the large one. It's still vibrating. But the smaller one? That's fine. Yeah, if I'm like going here. I guess if something that could fix this in the future. let's just look at how this actually look like from the outside perspective. Because the only issue is that it's slightly vibrating, and that's it. If I at some point change the camera to be some cinema machine thing and have a target thing and some smoothing, then this probably wouldn't be an issue, right? I can see like that vector. That's the green. What's the green one actually? That's the normal or something, right? Oop. What if I change this to like even larger? What if it's like 0.3? That might not be good actually. That might be too much. Let's see. Because that's like half the radius or something. Oh, that's quickly. I think I still got it. Unless it's worse, I think. Why is it vibrating like this in here? Specifically in like... So is there a... Oh, wow, that's a good idea actually. I need to add more of these things. So, is it if it's in like... Like, what's the degrees we're talking about here? So let's set you to 0. There we go. 0. And it's too fucking long. Fine. I don't know. 7. Same for you. 7. There we go. Now, this thing is 0 and this thing is 20 degrees. Let's do 90. That's one of them. And let's do another one. There we go. And let's set you to... something. What's the midpoint again? It's like 45. What's 45? Okay, let's start with 45, I guess. 45 is this one, which is essentially that one, but hey, it's good to have an extra one, just in case. And then... Well... Oh, that's not 45. That's 45. So 45, what's the halfway point? It's like 70 something? 45 plus 15 is 60, plus 15 is 75, and plus 15 is 19. So it's like, okay, let's do 60, and let's do 75, and let's do something that's like exactly in between those, whatever that is. There we go. And that's 75. That's 76. That's go. 75. What were you? 45. Okay, let's put them in some kind of order so it's easier for me to understand which one's which. It's gonna be another one between there, and then these two. There we go. So this one here is gonna be the middle point of... Okay, let's make it slightly larger here so I can actually like walk through when I actually fix the sprinting clipping through thing. There we go, and I can walk through that. So 75, because this one is 75, but between 75 and 60 there's a number, and that's 60 plus 7.5, which is 60.75. Yeah, okay, no, that's stupid. 67.5. Can I do 0.5? I probably can. There we go. Yeah, I can. So these are just varying degrees of corners. This one is. I should add some text here probably. I don't know how to do that though, so I'll do that at some other point. Let's play. Okay, so 90-degree corner, what happens? It's not vibrating. We love to see it. 75, it is vibrating. We do not love to see it. Not vibrating. Vibrating. It's going to vibrate more and more the larger corners. It feels like it is. So like this corner is vibrating a lot. And this corner is barely vibrating at all. Now, if I go back here and say that this is like 5, will it vibrate more on the smaller, on the not as large, concave? No, not concave. The other one. Just move my entire player over here because that's what I'm currently working on anyways. There we go. And unselect you. Let's see, this has started 90 degrees. Not vibrating. Vibrating a bit. Okay, there's the last one. Is it vibrating more now here? I think it is? What if we... Okay. Let's try to remember this amount of vibration, okay? Alright, and now we go back here and say this one is like 4, 0.4. So now it's massive. It's vibrating more, less, or equal amount. That's, I think that is straight up an equal amount, right? Okay, let's run over here. Check this one. Okay. Is that one vibrating less maybe? This one? Go back to a small amount. Let's test that again. This thing feels like it's vibrating a lot more now. Yeah. Okay, so how... It's very small now, so how large can I make it? What happens if I make it like 5? The weirdest thing I think is like, I'm looking at these numbers here. And 0. Like half, is that like a half a meter? And it's never gonna be that large, like ever. Ever, ever. Should I reduce the amount of bounce, like bounce and checks it does? So it's still like sliding correctly, I think. Yeah. Go back here now. That's just a 90-degree one. No vibrations. Like barely small amounts of vibrations, but smaller than usual. Top fuck is this thing even? What if I, let's see, double check. Max depth. Okay, let's just go here and say the max depth is like 3. You do 3 checks and that's it. And then you check the fuck out. The scale has been weird as well. Surviving more or less? I don't know, it's difficult to say. Everything here at all? No. Everything here? Yep. Is it sliding correctly? It seems to be sliding. Is that also an issue? Why it was sliding weirdly fast sometimes? Like... I feel like I'm walking faster here somehow than I'm normally walking, which is the weirdest part. This is my normal walk speed, like this, and then somehow I can go here and go, ooh, and it just starts speeding up. This is faster than my normal walking, right? Why is it doing this? Why is it faster? It shouldn't be, right? Okay, let's see here. Let's go to 4 for now, there. I'm gonna make this smaller. I'm keeping this the same for now, just to not change too many things at the same time. Essentially half the size of the skin width now. Still vibrating. Still vibrating. Oops. I have to check this one a lot. Oh, what happened there? Oh, is it this? Okay. Yep, that's an issue. There's a sprinting thing though. This is still fine, I think. And this here. Because my current issue as well is all of these are very not weird geometries. They're all flat. What happened there? Wait, what the fuck's happening here now? Now something's going here. Yeah, that's an issue. I should be going up there, right? That's probably because of this one, because it's so large. So I'm making it to skin width for now and see what happens. Should have... Wait a second. If I move this between these two, what happens? That's the question I have now. I'll look it up later. I just gotta check this first. Okay, first things first. This is still vibrating. Yeah. It feels like it's not vibrating that much though. Like, earlier was really vibrating a lot whenever anything was going on. Oh, oops, that's me. Now something. What's happening there? Okay. This should be sending me up there. And that shouldn't be doing that. It sends me through. Why? Okay. First things first. I move you up here. What happens? I wish it just did that automatically without me opening it so I could press save and then never do it. It's still vibrating. Whoa. Okay. And that's still going through. Making the skin slightly larger, I'm increasing the bounces again to 5. So I can't remember if I just didn't check earlier if it did if it actually did work here. Okay, let's see. Still vibrating. I think I'm just gonna like. Okay, that still stops there. So it's okay, still doing that. Why? I'm moving it down there again. Moving it down here a little bit. There we go. Then I'm also gonna increase the sprint speed because I don't have time to just spend all day walking around in like this level 30. There we go. Because I'm testing sprint anyways. Let's see. So everything more now. Whee. Okay. What if I remove you now? What happens? Oops, that's the wrong one. Okay, let's get this out. Let's open one. Still vibrating. Okay, now it's going up here. Can I still get through here? Maybe I can't. So that was the issue. I was just So I can't get through here anymore, it feels like. That was just me shifting from. Yeah, no, I can't. Okay, so that was kind of the issue. Oh, oops. I have to fix the... So... The question is, does this field have a purpose though? If it's like really... If it's like that, maybe. So it's like a really, really small. Like when do I approximate this to 0? Is the question. So I do kind of see the point in that. Like it's just as super, super small. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's still vibrating. If it doesn't really do anything, then you know what's the point? What the fuck? Why am I? Oh yeah. Now it's going faster up. Oh, and that's also glitching through. Yeah. So it seems like when I'm... I don't think it's exclusive. If I go here then, and... No, it's maybe it's just when I'm... Both when I'm going up something or down something. And I'm hitting the angle, okay. Double check this actually. Let's see. Okay, let's just entirely remove this thing for now. Created weird behaviors. Removed for now. Okay, so because I still think this might have like a purpose. If I do this, does this? Yeah, that's perfect actually. Is this a good, according to me, a good way to do this? I don't think I have to do this angle thing, because I'm not... I remember I gave like the example of, you know... let's see... Not this one. Okay, I just removed the example entirely. But... I won't be hitting the walls like that, because I'm not going to reach... This is not going to be run when I'm jumping ever. I think this is what solved it, but I need to make this not 0, but like projected along the up direction. So let's test this. If I instead, like this is left over X, left over Z, and that's 0. So it's flat, yeah. So it's really just projected along the plane of yeah, it's just projected on the plane of the normal of the gravity. So I'm gonna have to. Okay, I'm gonna just create an exact. I'm just gonna copy this and comment it out and do a new version and see if this works. So instead of doing this, I'm just gonna say another vector. Oh. The fuck? There we go. Vector3 dot project on plane, boom, and it's gonna be left over, and it's gonna be state machine dot up direction, and same with this. So this is gonna be but it's gonna be hit dot normal instead. It's gonna do the same thing, is the question. If it does the same thing, then we Gucci gang, as they say. Because then all of these things are relevant to up direction and not some like assumption that up is always going to be y equals, like flat's always going to be y0. And then we can start more easily, sniper get down no, but then I can more easily in the future fix the things I did earlier with like the... This seems to work, right? This does the exact same thing. And this was the reason I was doing it. Because earlier if I... Wait, no, it was for this thing. Yeah. I'm just gonna double check so it's actually like doing what I think it's supposed to be doing. Which is essentially... Oops. Left over equals vector3 dot project on plane, and it's supposed to be leftover and hit dot normal. So I did this earlier, I think. Let's this out again. And that made it bounce because it wasn't like flatly hitting it. It was always like projecting it slightly upwards or something. So we just jump a bunch. Oops, that was close. So this one, yeah, this one was hitting that one weirdly. And now it's vibrating here as well, which is not good. Yeah, okay. So, fuck. This, I need to fix this. Yeah, because I can't walk up there now. So, this thing goes, bye-bye. So long, gay Bowser. And... yeah. Too steep a wall if... walkable angle, yes. We're moving this debug thing. Am I using all the parts now? So I'm not like creating random things I'm not using. Radius, yes, is used. Skin width is used a bunch. Distance is used as well. A little bit I used. Yes. I think this is actually being cracked now. So I can remove this. And I'm just gonna note here that says slightly jittery, that's a great word, in when walking into, and it's called what? Like it's a wide angle. Wide angle. Oh, that's I shouldn't have to go back. Concave. Concave angle. You can see what this images say. Damn, give me the name. I missed convex. Okay, concave. I think it is concave. A concave angle. Large concave angles, probably. Concave angle above 90 degrees. Does it say anything about that? Is there a name for that? No, it isn't. Okay, so it's a concave angles above 90 degrees. That's a good note to have there. And I can remove this as well. Which means I can also remove... Wait, can I? I'm using these ones there still. So... the question is, what should I do now? What's on my to-do list? Figure out how to build collision handling. Done. No. Done for walking. There we go. Should I make more of them then? Probably. This is gonna be the issue, because now I need to essentially both walk and sprint should have the exact same collision handling. Or should it? Because I am thinking of doing the thing of like you can sprint up walls if you're fast enough. So then you should include something that's like we're looking at your angle and your speed, and then we compare them, and it's like, okay, if you're fast enough, you go. And I had that idea of, you know, instead of actually just, you always move up as a lope, no matter the angle, but then you also do like 2 checks. So first you do like because you move to be like this, let's see, that's the movement, bam. And then you do either after or before, you do a check that's like all gravity, and so you move here, and you go up here, and then you do a gravity check, and gravity is like down here, and then it goes like, okay, you got here or something. So at some point you will hit where they're like equilibrium, and then you'll stop going anywhere. And if you ever get to a point where like you're up high and your speed decreases slightly, and then you start going downwards, is my idea for it. And then I basically have to do, I deleted it now, but there was the thing of the gravity check, but I would not use a gravity check in that case, because the idea would be that the downwards check in the gravity check doesn't make you go down if you are on a, just like gets the position, if you're on a not too steep angle. But this one we just always check it, and it wouldn't be too strong. It would be like let's see what the ground thing is here. Yeah, it's like vertical max -1F. We're not actually using it for anything right now, I don't think. Let's check at sprint. No, I don't think so. But essentially, we maybe use something like that and say that, oh, so you could enter like a, and the point of that is instead of using something like just in the sprint function, it's like if the sliding also has that in some way, maybe, and then you can enter some kind of zone where it's yeah. Oh, that's actually a good point. What if I because the issue of having like a zone that sets it in your state machine is that your grounded function sets it when you enter it. So if you were to be in that zone and you like you jump and you land again, that would remove the entire function. But if I instead had a multiplier in the state machine that I always multiplied, that would work, I guess. And then I honestly, wait, let's see, air. Oh yeah, so the kind of thing here, yeah, is that yeah, the thing also why I'm setting this to grounded true here is just in case it like is jittering or something, so it actually doesn't vibrate too much. I could probably move though. Let's see the base state. When is exit state ran? It's ran when you switch state. So I don't think it would do any difference actually. I might as well just remove it, see what happens. Probably just fine to remove it. Yeah, same here. Okay, let's think about this. Because when I land, I wanted to set it to whatever. Okay, new idea. There's two. There's two like things here. So one of them is called like. So I think I set vertical magnitude, and that's not supposed to be like, that's supposed to be 0 when you're on the ground, because you're on the ground. You're not moving upwards or downwards. You're on the ground. So instead have like a. Oh, you can make it dependent on the gravity, I guess. Yeah, like I look at the gravity, and depending on what the gravity is, that's what happens. You know, that's what we compare it to. So if the gravity gets lowered, you can more easily do like loop-to-loops. Okay, I should stop stalling and just do this. I'm thinking of like... This one is public right now, but I can make it private. Oh yeah, actually, just make it private for now. And then I copy all of it and like whoop, boonk. And I go into sprint and I just add it here. Where did I put it here? It's under exit state, that makes sense. And I call it sprint collision check. And I say currently just a copy of the walking one. Wait, would the collision check be? Okay, let's think about this. Because the collision check does kind of handle what angles you're allowed to walk on. Should I have like a separate one for because I could, instead of doing that, say that, hey, if you ever are like sprinting and you oh, I know. Okay, so in the walking one, it's just the global down, but in the sprinting one, it's your down, whatever you're down. So if you're like, and then I have a separate method that checks if you are moving fast enough to have your down not be the global one. So I'll still have this thing, but it will probably have a smaller, honestly, allowed angle. And then, instead, so it's like if you're walking and it's like this, boink, boink, maybe slightly higher. Like this is probably like this. I think you could walk up to on this roughly. And if you're walking, you go boink and then you go boink. But if you were like running up a wall and it's like you hit the same angle, I don't know, man. I don't think you should be able to just like run like this, like. So instead, but that would fuck it up if you're walking on a thing. Like if you're running normally on the flat ground. I guess I could have two states for this. I have one normal running state, which is just the walking state. I could even turn the walking state into both the sprinting and the normal walking. Then have another state that's if you are like sprinting up walls or something. But that's just basically a wall running state, and I do want to have wall running as a separate mechanic, like Lucio Overwatch, you know. I'm a Lucio main, so that's why. That's gonna be the issue, because I want so many mechanics that kind of collide with each other in a way. Like having wall running and having this idea of running up a wall. Those are the same mechanic, but they're just handled differently. So the question is like, how would I do that? Like, would there be a difference between a wall run and a running up a wall? And I think there would be. And yeah, let's think about it. So I think a wall run would be like you are aligned to global gravity, we're saying. And you're like running along the wall, but you're like, you know, hand on it, like. But if you're running really fast, you can run on the wall instead, and that's aligned to your personal gravity, which then gets changed. That's probably a good way to do it. And then I gotta make sure you can't just fucking align your personal gravity so it's like 90 degrees, and then you wall run on the ceiling, because that's like 90 degrees to yours. So it's gonna check. The wall run check is gonna be, for normal wall running, it's gonna have to always compare to normal gravity, I think. Global gravity, what do we call it. But I do think as well it should be like global gravity should be a variable inside the player character, which can be changed. So I could have areas in the map that change it, like when you enter, when you leave. And then you just have to make sure you can't like somehow get out of that area without having your gravity check back to normal. Because I want it to happen when you enter and when you leave. I don't want it to be like updating, unless it's like a point where it's, you know, the gravity is pointing towards a center position, like it's, you know, or away from. Because I've been thinking of something like you could have this room. Oh, I already fucked up the idea of having this large canvas by zooming out too much. Like there's this room here, right? Maybe like you can have this place. There's a corridor here, like bam, and then there's just this room. That's like a sphere, the room, like this. And in the center there's this like magic. It looks magical. I don't know what it is. It's just magic happening there. And this thing is basically pushing away from itself. So what I would do then is I have some kind of collider in here, that's just a sphere. And when you enter it, it sets your gravity to be pointing towards this, pointing away from this thing. And the limit will be here then, of course. So if you're running here, you enter and suddenly your gravity go from pointing downwards to pointing like that. So maybe enter closer to down here or something. Or like have the entrance be here, just like this. That would be kind of difficult though, to get in there. And then I'm gonna have to do something of like, when you change your gravity, personal gravity, or global gravity rather, well both of them probably, I'm gonna have to, if I can snap the player, that's gonna be really confusing. It's gonna have to happen as a lerp or something. But it's going to happen quickly. Because if you're going here and you're going to there, you have to move your entire, like I'm going to kind of rotate your characters to be between like these really quickly. And I guess I would, There's also like what point of it is the gravity here? Because if you're like, this also becomes the thing of your movement in the world and calculating that. Because if you have, we can't calculate the direction locally to your character's alignment. Because then you would have forward speed like this. And as soon as you enter here, your speed would point down instead. And that also means, if you enter at some point, oh my god, I've been drawing on top of it, that's so annoying. Oops. Let's add a new layer, and yeah, that's annoying. I always do this, I forget to add layers all the times. I've been using this program for so long and I still do this. There we go. So, if you're like running into an area, let's say like this, or let's do it even better, even like this. So here is the enter point. Like that. And you're running like this, and you enter, and suddenly you are running like that. And it's fine because it's a circle, but I kind of want you to go forward and then have your speed adjusted, so you kind of go like this. So you go, now you just go like that, and that doesn't really make any sense. I want you to go ooh, like that. That's for the future. That's going to be annoying to create. Oh, oops. Yeah, I'll figure that out at some point. Now, what the fuck was I talking about? Why did I get here? How did I get here? I'm too confused for this shit. Yeah, thank you. Oh yeah, this thing, right? So I would have a up, yeah, because I had the up direction thing somewhere here, up direction, and that would be set like by some outside force, kind of, and then I would have a local up direction to yourself, the player like up, which would be changed when you're like sprinting fast, and then I could have one thing that's like walking, and walking and sprinting would be the same thing, kinda. But then you could enter like a tilted, should I call it like tilted sprint, or should I just have it always be active in the sprinting function? Script, I mean. So here instead I use, let's see if I can find it. Up direction. I use the player up direction. And if I'm looking at this thing, let's see. Yeah. Here is, I'm gonna have to change this thing as well to be the player up direction, because it's gonna be how the players aligned. No, it can't be that one. So then I have to lerp the player up direction. Right? Because these spheres, if you had, let's say, like this, something like this. Oops. And it's like this. And here, gravity actually points, like beyond this line here, gravity points this direction, and beyond this here, gravity, or on this side rather, gravity points down like this. So if I didn't lerp the position of the spheres at least, you would come here, walking here, and say you're like this large. So you can't get through here, right? But you walk here, and then as you step in, like, if your ground position is here, then you would, as soon as you step in here, you would instantly flip, and you would be like this. And even if I'm lerping animation or something, and they're like position for camera stuff, so you go like smoothly, shoop, you would go through the wall here and end up here. And that doesn't make any sense, it doesn't work out. So I need to also somehow do that, and that's gonna be an issue. What the fuck would happen here even? Like, I guess I just also gotta think about this when designing levels in the future. In general, I can't do this, because that's gonna, I could I guess, but that's gonna be really annoying to work with. And the question is, should I just say that I'm never gonna do that and not bother calling some fix to that, or should I say that it probably is for the best to avoid doing that, but still also have a fix included in case this happens anyways? Because I do also want to have some way for, like, to create a level within the game, like a custom game, kind of, where you can place geometry yourself. Because mostly, because I do intend on selling this thing on Steam at some point, and if I do sell it on Steam at some point, I think it would be quite smart to try to make a as good as possible, like what's it called? Map creator, because that means I don't have to do it. Like, I could create a bunch of standard ones, like base ones, and then if you have a map creator, it's easier for others to do it, and then that gives it a lot more, like, they don't have infinite time. I'm gonna start studying again in autumn, and I have an exam coming up late summer because I fucked up a bit. And this entire thing isn't gonna be done by then anyways. I'm pretty sure at least. So if I have this map creator, this is gonna happen 100%. Like, give one person like a couple of tries and they're gonna do this, because they wouldn't know exactly what the code does, of course. So I need to have a fix for this somehow. But that's for later, I guess. So for now, sprint collision check, yep. And let's look at the walk thing. I have direction normalized magnitude times of time, and then I have final direction. Yes. Oh, this is annoying. I think I'm gonna do this. Let's just double check this actually works. Because I know if I do it later, it's gonna be checking really weird positions. Okay, let's just not sprint at all and hope nothing happens. Because if I did it, like if I did the multiplication by time of time after I've done the collision check, it would be I would be standing like over here and it would try to collide with this thing because that's like the vector is that long. But this should not do anything, right? Yeah, that's still as weird as earlier. Yeah. Okay. That's nice. Because then I can keep the direction at a more manageable, I think, size. So I avoid things that's like gonna be I just think it's gonna be happening a bunch of weird rounding errors. Probably if I do times double time, and also that's gonna make any saved like speed and direction and stuff be dependent on your frame rate, and I don't want that. I could, I guess, do some physics update stuff, but no, not for now. Okay, let's see. So, a final direction is something in the base state, right? Yeah, it is. So I just say that and I do this instead. I say that sprint collision check, and we're looking at the direction multiplied by time dot time, and it's layer 0. Oops. And remove that. And we change this to final reversible. That should literally be it, right? Nothing that's local to the walking stuff here. Okay. There it goes. Oops. Oop. Okay, if I just test this now, this is actually good because I have the sprint speed be really high right now. So it's gonna stress test it. I don't think it's ever gonna be this large like normally to run in here. Yeah, that's a good example. But hey. Wait, it's 9. Let's see, this is the 90-degree one, right? So that's fine. Can I get through here? No, but if it's... I got through somehow. What the fuck happened there? Yeah, I am getting through. Here. Let's look at this. And the question is it because my speed is so high, or is it because I fucked up something when copying? My guess is my speed is very high. So if I change my sprint speed to like, also, okay, it has to also change to 5 for now, and it'll be the same as the walking speed. And then I can more easily check it. So now I'm sprinting technically. Okay. I'm not going through, so I think it was simply because of... Like, what happened there? Okay. That was simply because of the speed there. So, how much speed can I have before it starts becoming an issue? And how do I fix it becoming an issue? Because I don't want it to do this at all, ever. Should I have to maybe... I swear to god if I need to actually add the stupid... Wait, is it vibrating right now? Is it? Let's see. The 4 was kind of vibrating there for a second. Oh, it goes through there. So that's a example where it does go through. Whoa. Now why is that? My guess it has something to do with the skin width. Should I make the skin width smaller? Okay. Hit distance, vector point hit direction, thought angle. If what if I make it so the skin is now larger. Is that gonna help? What I'm worried about now is if they're different when I'm sprinting and walking. You're gonna be able to like sprint and switch to walking or to reverse and go through things. And that's not good. That's not good at all. Oh, oops, I forgot. Oh. Okay, I'm still going through. Is this also still as the thing that's like... Could I also do it when I'm just walking? I don't think it's possible when just... Oh, no, it is possible when just walking. So this is the general problem. This is an issue. And that happens when I'm walking into this thing. What the fuck's happening here? Kinda like, okay. I'm positioned inside it now. Oh. I figured it out. Okay, it's not sprint related at all actually. Yeah, it's airtime related. I somehow I enter the air. Because I'm not grounded for a second there. And why would I not be grounded? Okay, let's just go back as well and change this because I realized that I don't want to do this thing of doing different sizes. I mean the gravity check is ground check is kinda really rudimentary right now. I should probably do it as a... Yeah, I'm not doing this thing actually right now. That's good. I should probably do it as a sphere cast, right? The problem is if I do this as a sphere cast, I'm gonna have all the issues with the fucking angles. But I'm gonna have to fix that at some point anyways. Let's see. Okay, let's just do this as sphere cast. Also, I should just remove the hit of transmit knowledge, just put it in there. Physics dot... I'm doing a sphere cast, I think, because I don't really need to the grounded thing isn't really gonna be anywhere else than below me, so doing a whole capsule is gonna be weird. Okay, now what's the sphere cast? Origin. Origin is gonna be equal to what's it called? Down? No. Bottom, of course. Bottom sphere origin, and the radius is gonna be I think it's gonna be this thing actually. It's gonna be the same as this thing. Let's see. Direction is gonna be up direction normalized. Do I have a okay, so first things first. Let's just double check this is fine. Origin, yes. Radius, yep. Direction, yes. Info, yep. Max distance. Okay, so the max distance has to be some. There I was doing it from the middle of myself, but I'm not anymore. So the distance has to be. I'm just gonna get actually the reverse radius again, because why? Oops. There we go. Skin width. I guess I should just put this in the update in here instead in the future. Because then I don't have to calculate every frame multiple times. Because I'm just like twice, at least twice, I'm just calculating this over and over again. Like in here, I don't need to, this is repeated 5 times a frame. I don't need to calculate the radius and the skin width every time, so it's gonna change. That's good to remember, I guess. You know what, I'll do it now. I'll be good and do it now. I do want it to be possible to change the radius and stuff like that, so I'm gonna do it as an update thing in public. Like, update every frame once anyways, but it's gonna be updated a lot less than 2 ways. So, private float, and you're called player. I'm just calling it collider radius and private float skin width. I know it's a large name, but like fuck it. It's good to remember. Alright, let's see where were I was down here. So I'm gonna get those removed, add them to update below this. And I'm gonna say that collider radius and collider skin width equals underscore player capture radius minus collider radius. There we go. And that's been calculated once instead of multiple times, and floats collider radius, and we're doing get collider radius. Damn. Why? Am I going insane? Oh. Yeah, public float. I gotta like go on a walk soon and just breathe some air. Yeah, there we go. So I switch out the R, U2, collider radius, and U2 collider skin width, and I'm still adding a slight extra there, maybe. That's gonna... We'll see how that works. I might just not do that. But I'm worried it's gonna be very, very... like... prone to going through the ground and stuff. If I don't add some kind of extra buffer. What now? What now? Oh yeah, I gotta get in here. Let's see. Walk. You're gone, baby. Bye bye. And this is gonna be state machine dot collider skin width. And it's gonna be state machine dot collider radius. Yes, and the question is, I don't actually know what this call, how much that costs in computing power. Like, is it difficult for you to get this? It's just like a reference to it, so I don't think it would be too difficult. But hey, I don't know. I don't know. I just got here. And I will you as well. Bye bye. And then I'm gonna get some errors. Yes, I am. And that's that one, and that's that one, and that's collider radius. All right. First things first. I'm commenting this out just to double check if I made something wrong. Okay, let's play. No, that's still the same, I think. Oh no, what the fuck's going on here? Why is it doing this? This wasn't happening before. I mean, that was happening before, but like, why is it vibrating here now? Was it because I removed the... Let's see if it's like entering, flying or something. Okay, good, that's not the same position. Okay, so it's vibrating here. Why is it doing that? Because now that I know that the only reason it goes through that wall is because it enters the air, I need to fix this thing right now. Because I keep forgetting about it. Where are you? There you are. Okay, first things first. You're getting smaller. Like that and like that. And can I make you visible on both sides? Because it's incredibly annoying to not have this. I know it's the point that you're not visible on both sides, but like, please. I should just add another. You know what? I'm just adding another plane that I'm flipping. That's the wrong one. That's the. Oh god, this is gonna be an. Wait, no, this is actually something wrong. What if there's like. Oh, that didn't work out. Well, this is 30, and this is, so 180 minus 30, I think, right? Should be 50. 150 should be the correct angle. Right, that does look correct. And then I'm just gonna move it slightly downwards. I just want it here. Wait, what am I moving now actually? Oh, that's the wrong one. There we go. So it doesn't actually like go out or anything. This should be fine. It's also a good example, I guess, of testing, because now I'm checking. These are quite close to each other. So that's an issue, now I know that. But this is visible now, and I do hate looking at this. What the fuck? Looks so weird. Look at that. Oh, well. Okay, so let's go back here to the walking. I might unremove you. Congratulations. Congratulations. And you are gonna be small. How small are you gonna be? You're gonna be. I don't really need it to be like specific the skin width. I could have it be anything really. It's a small value that I wanna ignore when it gets smaller than me. So no, wait, wasn't that thing that was fucking up the walking up the stairs thing? Not stairs, but you know the thing I was thinking about earlier. Okay, let's test it out if it actually does fix the entire problem of the vibrations in the corner, in the smaller than 90 degrees one. If it doesn't fix that, then I'm just gonna ignore it and do something else to fix that. It does fix that, that's annoying. So fucking annoying that it does fix that, because then I have to keep it. Let's see. And I can see it, nice. That was it. That's chill. But it does do this. And that's not good. What if I made this really small? Like divided by 5. That's a large number to divide it by. Is that gonna fix it? I feel like this is very, very... I don't know, I'm professional. I'm just kind of guessing right now. So, play. I do like it's how I managed to... The orange in the background here, like... This background here, the orange there, kind of fits. Oh, that's gone. I should make it more like a thing from my background. So that's vibrating. And now that's also vibrating. And if there's something weird happens with the camera sometimes, I don't know why. And this is working though. So there has to be like a sweet spot somewhere. I mean, it doesn't have to, but maybe there is one. Like where I can use, where it don't get any vibration. But I still can walk up, like those kinds of things. Oh, oops. So 0 vibrations here. And if I go over here, it is vibrating. But I can walk up it. We have to do the sweeping thing of like large transforms and shit I saw earlier. And actually, it does feel like I'm not... Am I really going into the air when I'm doing that thing? Let's see. Yeah, I am, okay. That's still what's happening, okay. Wait, what happened here? Am I like... No, it looks like it. What the? Okay, now I'm just inside it. I gotta do something that makes it so that even if you go inside it like this, it still checks like, hey, what the fuck? What are you up to? Something that like checks always, like a raycast that's started in the middle of the player and is sent up like... That's actually an idea. I have a raycast. Let's see if I can... Example... Like, I have 6 of them, I guess. Would be a... Might be a bit excessive. But one that goes up, one that goes down. And... Wait, could I actually combine them maybe? I could just have 3, I guess. One that goes from the top to the bottom, or bottom to the top, same, within the thing, and side to side. I could even have like, so like, you know, like, I can have a third one, so it's like kind of 6 lines in a way. There's 3 actual raycasts, but they, you know, through each other. And then if any of them detect something inside of the player character, then they flag for that, and then I have to solve it somehow. Okay, so make it slightly larger maybe, like smaller I guess, and see what happens. I'm gonna just test my way through this. Okay, let's see. Still not checking. I can see it trying every now and then to do some shit. Still nothing here. And here? Yeah, it is, but fuck it. And if I'm going over here... Yeah, that's fine. But it is kinda... It is a bit weird, because it is doing some shaking here. Okay, let's go to 4, because I think 5 was giving me shaking in the corner here. We're gonna have to put some kind of comment here in my code to say like, hey, look into this, why is it doing this? Okay, that's fine. That's not fine. Is it fine with larger angles? This is starting to get a bit weird now. The small angles is fucked, and okay, at least large angles are fine. That's kinda working. How's this doing? Nah, nope. That just listen well. Oh, that's fine at least. Oh, let's check this one. That's smooth. That is quite smooth. This one? That's more or less smooth. This one? Okay, that's fine. Oh, I think I realized something as well. When I'm doing those, like... Because this thing here... is just sliding along like flatly. And specifically in the examples where I'm here, let's see, over here. Here I'm hitting a steep wall, here. And then I'm gonna slide along to the right, but it's sliding along specifically flatly. So, what if it instead slid along using the ground's normal instead of the up direction? So it's the ground check, the ground normal. And that's, is that something I can get here? Let's see. Ground normal, yeah. So, another test. I'm doing it along the ground normal instead. Oh, oops. I'm just changing the walk for now and see if that helps it a bit. Because, yeah. Let's see, step 1. It's still weird in the corners. Yeah, it's maybe even weirder in the corners right now, somehow. But is this gonna be better? That's smooth. Let's see if I can glitch through here. Oh, I mean, I should be able to. There we go. That does feel smoother, actually. Though I do think it's kind of weird that it's just, you know, increasing the speed sometimes. I gotta figure out why. Okay, so step 1 is that. And step 2 is to make this thing like much smaller. Like, let's just do that for now and see if this actually has helped enough. Okay, that's fine. And if it will still, yeah, still work. But that's working now. That's good. Okay, that's nice. Good, good, good. That's an improvement. Sprint over there. And I'm doing ground normal. For now, buddy. For now, buddy. And I'm gonna do this. Let's see. This is acting up sometimes. Keep an eye. I'm gonna remove this comment because it seems to be working out quite fine. And I'm just gonna copy this because I can't bother to write it. Did I remove? Yeah, okay, so this is a pretty good state of the let's see. Good for now. At least I'm gonna write up there. Where should I do that? Yeah, I like that. There we go. go. So what have I even been doing today? There we go. Am I even using get look direction anywhere? Why am I where oh yeah, here it is. That's what I thought. Okay. This is getting removed. I'm not using it at all. Okay. Now to work on the sphere cast. Let's see. Impulse origin, collider radius, up direction, normal as 1. Yeah, this seems to be correct. So. Okay, step 1 is going to be to check if this works at all. Because this is definitely going to introduce the risk of falling through things. Like, it's going to be a lot more risky now. Let's see. Okay, let's just double check that. Yep, see instantly. Oops. What the fuck was that? I jumped and started falling. Whoops, that's not intended. I need to remove that function entirely. Okay, so first things first, it's working a bit better because I'm not randomly like losing ground connection as often anymore. But we have already seen me, you know, glitch through the ground a couple times just when jumping. It's like, and the question is, of course, is that because let's see what the fuck am I doing here? Okay, so that's like that. Wait, what was that? Yeah. That's something weird happening. Oh, would you look at that? Fuck. Should I make the ground check slightly less aggressive than the collision check maybe? So like, okay. I'm gonna do collider radius. It's gonna be really annoying. I'm gonna have to do this manually. 0.05, yes for now. And then we're gonna do this +1 instead, because now I'm like doing a bit extra there. Grounded true, hit normal, debug, draw a point. Okay. That should still be the same thing, right? But the collider radius is slightly smaller than usual. So I shouldn't be getting stuck on edges like that. The question is like, am I still gonna get stuck on... Okay, let's see here. No, I'm still getting stuck on the edge. I know, I'm just kinda... Yeah, it's making it worse actually. Why is it getting worse? Whoa, what the fuck? So, let's see. Yeah, when this happens, I just get stuck here. Is that because I need to do this like 7.5? Oh, oops, not 7.5. Like this. Because the radius is... maybe? I don't know. Maybe the grounded... Let's see if this actually ends up working out. What's the issue? What the fuck happened there? What happened there? So this seems to work at least. Or does it? It does not. Okay, let's think about this for a second. I make the check smaller, and I don't send it out as far. What if I like actually do it? Because the radius is like that. The radius is decreased, and the radius is both directions. Yeah, so that's the extra direction to send it out. So now it should be going to exactly where the collider actually starts. Hmm. Nope. Is it worse or better is the question. I feel like it might be better. Let's just move the player over here, so this is what I'm testing right now. There we go. What if I did it like this? It's like... I'm not sending it as far anymore. Is this gonna make it better or worse? Question mark? Okay. No. So here I'm just kind of falling through things every now and then. Yeah. So that's obviously worse. It's still doing that weird thing. What if I do this instead? I make it a lot smaller, but I also send it out further. So now it once again is exactly at the edge, I think, right? It's standing on the edge of the world. Okay, wait. That's actually fine. That's fine. If I sprint. You know, that's weird if that's the thing again. Okay, it's falling through, I think. Okay, so there's definitely some kind of edge case going on here that I need to fix, but I'm sure I've seen a bunch of YouTube videos about this somewhere. So I think it shouldn't be too hard to find like information about this. It's fine. It's fine-ish. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, I forgot to fix the jumping thing. Fuck. Okay, the question is, what should I do? Because it's starting to get a bit, like not late, but you know. My planned ending time is like 16 o'clock, but I was also delayed today, and I've also been delaying, like been streaming less than I was intended, or coding more like less than I intend to every day. So going a bit over is okay. Let's see. Good for, let's say, okay for walking. Okay, that's okay at least. Let's say it's that. And I think it's time to do it for air as well. I want to be able to do it for the air state, and that's going to be an issue because, let's see. How is this gonna work? I guess it might be easier, maybe? Because I know I'll be... Okay, let's copy this entire thing over. First things first. Air, and then in exit state, under update state actually. Copied from walking. Air collision check. Air collision check. Okay, so let's see. Let's just add this text as well. There we go. Oops. Unstick you. Put you there. Okay, so air collision check. This time I think we might be... Actually, should I be doing that? Because I was thinking, should I like split it up? Do I have my values split up here? I do have them split up here. So I have vertical and horizontal. So if I... Here I might just do it twice. Before I do that, I'm gonna... Oh, I'm disconnected. Hello? Did I lose connection there for a second? Yeah, my stream died. If I reload my stream, it will work. Have I just lost internet connection entirely? Yeah, I have. Oh. Okay, so my internet is down. That's not great. Why did it do that? No, it's up again. Hello? Okay, it's reconnected. I think it's working again. Yeah, it's working again. Perfect, perfect. So that shouldn't be visible on the VODs at least. But yeah, on the stream. So sorry, my one viewer myself for doing that to myself, but oh well. The VOD is fine though. That's nice. Okay, okay. Where was I? Oh yeah, I was gonna look into the whole air stuff as well, yeah. Let's say bull gravity. Let's see. There's no argument given. Oh. Okay, what I was gonna say was I'm gonna go to the toilet before. That was what I was gonna say for it. Pissen. BRB. Let's see. Okay. Perfect. There we go. Make smaller. I don't know. Whoops, that wasn't correct. That's good. And yeah, I'm gonna just go piss my back. Be right back. Maybe I should as well, so it might take a while. There we go. Turn off my camera, turn off my mic, see ya. Hello, hello. I'm back. So, the entire idea here was to fix the collision for the jumping. And after that, I'm done for today, I think. I just gotta go through the to-do list for tomorrow. And for today, I guess. So, update state. Now, something I'm thinking about is, if I'm hitting a wall, currently I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna be considered grounded at all. But if I'm I don't want to be considered grounded, but I do want to consider to, you know, be in contact with geometry in some way. So maybe another root state of, like, you know, on wall or something. That's gonna be so annoying to fix, I think. And maybe I just gotta bite the bullet and fix all of the states and, like, add gravity to them. Or do I just consider... I'm so tired. Like, if I hit a 9... That's only gonna happen, really, if I hit a 90-degree wall, though. Like, it's... If you think back to the size of the... like, how I'm doing checks, I think, if I'm not mistaken, essentially... I have this collider here. And this collider has a other collider inside that's almost exact same size, which is doing, like, the check of wherever I'm going. So, and then I have a sphere as well, which is like, it's not that much smaller. It's like slightly smaller, and that's just checking straight down, which means that this is being covered. So if I'm against a 90-degree wall, something that's like eraser E, there we go. Something that's like, it's like straight up here. So I'm against the wall here, because I'm not gonna hit the wall. As long as the wall is less than, like, it has to be, I think, let's say that, oh, that's one, that's B, that's E, there we go. It's gonna go down like here, I guess. Let's pretend it's like that, roughly, just for clarity. That means I'm gonna have to, the wall is gonna have to have this alignment. That's what I'm gonna be grounded. So if it's like this, not grounded. But that's gonna be like, what, 80, 85 degrees for wall, and I think that's gonna be fine, honestly. Considering all the things of, like, oh, if you're running fast, you're gonna be aligning yourself to the wall anyways, and then you're gonna be, I guess, sending the ground check into the wall instead. Because currently, I think, if I'm looking at the simulation here, the ground check is going, yeah, downwards, global down. But if I'm doing some running stuff on a wall or something, I guess I'll be doing a ground check towards the wall instead. And I said, hey, if you are, let's see here. How could I make sure I stay grounded is the question. Because I think if we look at the updates order here, update state. Yeah, update states, updates itself, and then its substate. So if I'm grounded, I'm gonna update the grounded state, and I'm gonna realize, oh shit, I'm no longer grounded, because this check is going straight down. And then it's gonna update, like, the running one and say, oh, you're grounded, but in that time it's already seen it's not grounded and has switched to the air state, and the air state isn't updating the running state. So that means I'm gonna have to do the ground check always for, like, my characters down, always. And I think that's fine, probably, yeah. Because the idea is I'm not gonna be aligned like that unless I'm going quite fast. So that's probably gonna be fine, I think. Okay, let's see. But this is fine for now. So air. Before I got distracted again and just started with something else. Here we have two of them. We have vertical direction, horizontal direction. Okay, and the final direction equals this. So I'm basically gonna have to say final direction equals this thing sent through the air collision check and this sent through the air collision check. This is gonna have to go through gravity, because this is gravity. But if I'm in the air, I'm not gonna care about aligning myself to the floor, right? And I'm not gonna care about trying to just stay on the floor, on the spot, because I'm not gonna be doing that. I'm not gonna be on the floor, ever, when I'm doing the air checks. So I can slide around how much I want here, without having to worry about that. So I could, I guess, say that the final direction is equal to these two sent for this one. And I don't bother to do a gravity pass at all, because I just want to see where I'm going. And I'm always going to be like hitting something and going just along that direction. So maybe I actually remove this again, the gravity pass. Bye bye gravity pass. And then let's see. So I'm getting this in here. What if I did... This is not going to be walkable. I can remove this angle thing, I think, right? I'm just going to be doing this, essentially. At all times. So... let's test this out and see what happens. How this feels. Comment that out. Okay. And final direction equals air collision check, and we're going to use this entire thing. And it's going to be 0. Oops. What will happen is the question. And this is also time compliant, I guess you could say. Am I using direction ever? No, I'm just saving that, right? I guess I should at some point look into this and maybe remove... No, this is not to remove, because I'm adding it every frame. So yeah, these two should be kept as reasonable, like, sizes of things. So I'm gonna actually change... I'm gonna add another debug drawing and make it like purple. I'm just gonna copy it, actually, fuck it. Copy and paste. And I'm gonna ask you to go up slightly higher, because I just don't want to see it together. And I think I wanna see the final direction. Multiply by, yeah, sure. No, not by 8, because that's gonna be large. And I wanna make you purple or something. That's not purple, what the fuck? What colors do I have to go? You have cyan but not purple. What the fuck? I don't think I'm using blue to any frame rate. No, I'm using it for something, I think. Or I don't think I am. Let's see. I'm using red. I'm using green. I am using blue. I'm using yellow as well, somewhere. Why the fuck am I using yellow? I know I'm using yellow somewhere. Actually, where do I use yellow? Oh, here it is. Yeah, okay. So I am using blue. And I'm using blue for a line to slope. Oh, that's the slope direction, okay. So technically they wouldn't be that close together, but I'm just gonna use something else. I'm gonna use the magenta, I think. Magenta, there we go. Save. Let's see what happens. Maybe this works, and I can almost on time leave. Okay. So far, not very good, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not falling at all. Why not? Is it because... Oh, I don't know. No, it's... Right, because I think I have all of these in the thing. Yeah, they are 10 out of 10. Okay, let's try that. Let's see. Okay, so I'm not hitting the ground. That to me means that my grounded thing isn't going far enough. Oh, that makes sense though. What if I removed you entirely? Like, goodbye. Because then maybe I get close enough to activate the ground check. I guess I do have to send the ground check out slightly further. And that might help it. Yeah. So like, whoa. What's happening here? It seems like okay, first things first. The magenta one isn't it's just not showing, I think. At all. And that is because it's multiplied by 8 from the direction, of course. But what's happening here must be somehow. Okay, let's check this. Let's add a comment in the ground check when it enters it. And it says like grounded. Enter grounded. There we go. Oh, oops, I'm gonna save all of them. So the idea now is that if I... Now we're going to see here if it's like... my guess is that it basically enters grounded multiple times when you're on the wall. Because now it's just grounded. Yeah. Something that is worth to notice though is that sometimes you see 10. Yeah, it does flip between them a bit. Okay, let's see. 27, 32, 30, yeah. Okay, let's make one of these super high so I can see if I can get like an insane amount of... I'm deleting it, fuck you. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm just making it go further up. Ooh. And... oh, it's flipped, right? So it's... said... It's like... 30. Something. There we go. And actually more. Like it's 50. Yeah. There we go. Okay, let's see. Okay, we currently have 14 grounded. I should be jumping, and I know it does a bug where it kind of enters grounded once before you, when you jump. So I should land on the other side of 16. And I have 21, that sounds correct. Okay. What if I... Let's make this 5 again, because that looks weird. Cool. And I'm gonna... New one, and I'm making you 50... No. 20 by 50. Ooh. There we go. I'm actually making wider than that. I'm making 50 by 50, fuck it. And after that, I am going to, let's see. Should I give you another text maybe? That's not as... I mean, no, that's fine actually. Alright. First of all, I just realized I haven't tested this yet. I'm just gonna walk up here. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's weird. There's definitely something fuck going on here. Okay, so... New theory. It is not actually entering grounded too many times. So 44, 45, 48, 49. That's 5. So that's 5 again. So what's happening is I'm leaving, that's 1. I'm hitting up there, that's another 1. I'm leaving again, that's another 1. Landing, that's 4, and there's probably a 5th one somewhere there as well. Okay, that makes sense. So the problem isn't that I'm becoming grounded when I'm on the wall. The problem is this. Like, look at this. That's some insanity. Let's see if I... Wait, actually, 56? Yeah. That's fine. Like, if I normally jump, that's my normal jump height. And that's now the height. I wonder if this is... I'm just gonna change this thing to... there it is. 91 degrees. Let's see. Normal jump height. Wait, let's go down to our stage order. Normal jump height. Boom. That's like normal. And then I'm gonna go against the wall. And that's also basically normal. I'm gonna make it 89 instead. Test it again. No more jump height. Okay. I'm gonna make it 19. Huh? Oh, it's the sprinting probably. Ah, it is. Okay. Wait, let's make it 91 again then. Why not sprinting? Yeah, it's the same. Oh. Okay, so I think it's angled against me now. Never mind, it doesn't really help that much. Yeah, let's see if we go to 91. Oops. Yeah, okay. So it's the jumping, that's fucking things up. So when my vectors are being translated too much. And that's because I shouldn't be using the project on scale, I should be using the project on plane. And that's literally it. I'm pretty sure. Oh, oops. Oh yeah, of course. If I do this instead, will it fix it? Please, that would be so nice. Let's check this thing is here 90. Okay. That's shield. Oh my god, did it just work like that? Honestly, it kinda, whoa, what happened there? Because this is still fucked somehow. That's good to know. And this is like fine. If I jump in here, whoa. That's just fine. What if I jump in here? That's fine. Same on the, whoa. Wait, what's happening in here? Okay, there it happened again. Did I? Is it because I somehow just reached the top of it? Or what's going on? Yeah. It is definitely like being far too generous with the. It should probably. Yeah, at least this more or less works. Whoa, that did not work. What happened there? Okay, that's something fucked up. Let's try it again without jumping this time. Whee. Okay, so I can get through there. And if I'm sprinting, if it does that. Okay, that's not good. I wanna see it from here. So okay, that's not good. So let's add this bad boy in. I keep removing it because I think it's fucked, and then I add it back in and it usually works. I think I might be too harsh on it. Okay, that's first things first. So that doesn't really fix that now. Oh my god, what happened there? Wait, what am I stuck in? What state am I in right now? Okay. Okay, I am... It happened again, okay. So when I do this, it doesn't really touch the ground. Yeah. It's not grounded. And that's because skin width divided by 1.1. That's 2. 1.1, let's see. Dun, dun. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, nope, not again. If we make it divided by 1.5 or something. Let's see. Nope, still not hitting it. It's just not getting that last distance down there. No, what the fuck? What if I move this actually? Because I have been thinking of it, moving it before, like here. So I don't do that. So this is gonna make it worse somehow? We'll see. No, that made it better. But did it like fix any of the issues? Not really. Okay, and now I don't enter grounded somehow sometimes there. Not like in games when you start just swimming in the air. That's what's happening basically. Yeah, now I'm in the air. Let's see, 77. See it again. Hit, there we go. 78, yeah, it hit the ground. So, Okay, this might... No, that shouldn't be it, I don't think. But if it's like straight up reversed all of it to... Okay, now I can regret that. Oh well. Oh no, it was too much. Magnitude times time lot of time. Okay, there we go. If I just uncomment this, boom, and I say, hey, you go bye-bye, and you were there. It's like what happens if I do this? And maybe I'll keep you for now. I think this is basically where walking is. Let's see if I can get into the same position on the screen so I can just kind of look at them. Yeah, this seems to be the same. Okay, so let's try this out. There's like an entire remake here. Okay, so issue number 1. But the good news though, because it seems like I'm just straight up like actually colliding correctly, which is kind of cool. So what's happening? Update state, magnitude, air collision check. Let's see here, what am I doing update here? I'm just adding the final direction and there I'm doing walk collision check direction, multiply 10 to 10. Oh, I think I know what's happening. I'm not multiplied correctly. I need to multiply. Yeah, there you go. There it is. Remove you. Add you. There you go. Okay, now she's not touching the ground again. And that's because of this thing, probably. You're being weird again. Sorry, buddy. You're getting removed. Honestly, maybe I just do split it up into 2 versions. Where it's like a gravity down, gravity forward thing type deal. It's like, okay, this is working though. This is kind of working. I mean, it's really, really wobbly. Whoa, 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 hold on. What's going on here, ain't it? This isn't correct. And it's like, oh my god, I added wall running, guys. I did it. Holy shit. Wee. Yep. Okay. Now what's happening? Oh fuck. Here. Because of this. Okay, so it's like, oh yeah, because if I'm yeah, that makes sense. So I just essentially don't follow. So that does not work. I'm gonna have to do this into 2 words, aren't I? So I'm gonna have to divide this into if gravity pass. And I was gonna say, what the fuck's a gravity pass? Well, this is a gravity pass, buddy. Bool gravity pass, and same here. I'm just gonna say that you're gonna have that one. So, and in here, let's change this then, because final direction is actually equal to moving you. So the vertical direction and vertical is gravity, yes. Plus air collision check. Some direction multiplied by time, not 2 oops. Time dot time. Pause. Yes, vertical magnitude. That's how it should be, I think. And now you just have to figure out how to properly. That's it. Horizontal direction is just. The question I have now is the horizontal direction. What's happening here? Direction is your current substate direction. Vertical direction is the dot product of the direction and the station up direction normalized. Multiply the station normalized. Oh yeah, that makes sense. And then the vertical direction adds on the magnitude of, okay, the horizontal direction equals the vertical direction to direction up direction. Okay, so I do split them correctly, and then here I should be adding them correctly as well. Yeah, so I'm adding the vertical direction plus the state machine vertical magnitude. Yeah, that's just up and down. The horizontal is just the cumulative alignment pre-align. Yeah, that's also gonna be horizontal. And the magnitude that's gonna be that. Yeah. So should I? No, I'm gonna forget about it if I don't do it now. So if it's gravity, it's gonna be going downwards. Wait, I'm doing this wrong, Before I do, okay, let's think about this. So, bring up my trusty Photoshop picture. So currently what I'm doing in my code is vertical direction plus horizontal direction. And I'm just, so this is the point I'm going for, and here's a piece of wall. I'm just doing a check here, like, okay, does this hit? No. Does this hit? No. Perfect. I just add that one to that one, so that goes there. Bam, you're inside. Whoops. So that's not gonna work. I need to first add one, and then, so what I was basically need to do is this. Oh, whoops. I need to do like, okay, does this hit? No. Check again from this position. Does this hit? Yes, it does. Go down. The question now is, should I do forward first or should I do downwards first? I think I should do okay. Wait, how am I doing this actually? Let's look at walk here. Direction equals this, and then we multiply it, okay. So final direction equals this thing, and then there we go. So this is what I'm gonna do. Oops. But now I also need to do some more things, because I actually need to add a position here now. Because this is just gonna be the normal position of as I said here earlier, I need to first do this position, which is the position of the character, and then I need to check from this position, which is going to be the position I moved to. Or like if I'm hitting a wall like this, boom, bam, and like let's say I'm going like this way. It's okay, that was a bad example. This is from top down view, okay? So I'm going like over here, bam, and then I need to hit to take the position and check downwards, and that might be like another wall. Okay. I mean, there's the okay, good. So first things first, let's add a vector free and call that start position. And then instead of doing this, I'm just gonna say that it's gonna be, oh no, that's gonna be annoying. Wait, yeah, I should be doing a capture cast. Oh yeah, if I do it 0. Okay, so first one I'm gonna have a +0. And then I'm just gonna do, okay, that's smart. Plus start position / plus start position. That should work. And then I just say, hey, you, first one. It's 0. And second one though. You're gonna be final direction is gonna be yours, right? Yeah. That should work. Yeah, this is gonna be start position plus pointed. Oh, oops, wrong position. Okay. There we go. So then because we're going to a point here, and then we're checking from that point again, so this option plus that point, and then we do that over and over again. So let's see. If we're doing a ghost pass, we're gonna be going down, baby. We're going down. But the thing is, we're also gonna be going up. So the one project on wall, or project on scale. Actually, if I'm hitting something like 60 cards pass, I'm going up, boink. I'm hitting something here. Like I've done some let's see. My current order is first upwards or downwards and then horizontal. Okay, let's say I'm here and I'm hitting this point here. I'm supposed to be going. Let's make it slightly less angle, more angle than here. I'm supposed to be going like this, So I hit it. And there's a couple of ways you can do this. Either I say, okay, and if I project it, it's gonna go here, right? And if I'm instead no, it's gonna be here, I think. Yeah, that's how it's gonna work, sorry. I think it's gonna basically project like this. So I'm gonna go whoop like that. But if I project on scale, it's gonna basically do this, so it's gonna be going here instead. I feel that's too much. That's too much movement. You know, I'm seeing too much movement right here. Chill in there. Yeah, so if I'm hitting a flat wall. But wait. If I'm splitting it up and I'm hitting a flat wall, I won't be doing any calculations at all. So won't I just stay still then? Wait a second. If I'm not hitting anything. No, I will. I will be just... Okay, so if I hit a flat wall, I'll just go up and down depending on how much I'm supposed to go. But as soon as it starts getting angled, I need to think about this. Do I want to... So I could literally now quite easily, I think, have it like, oh, if you hit a wall, you just, like, you don't go up at all. If it's like maybe enough angle, so it's kind of a you hit your head type deal. Or I could just use it in the future for like a variable for hitting my head or something. If I wanted to, like, I don't know, give you a speed deduction or something, or stun. No, stun you would suck ass, but you know, you get what I mean. But I think I should just use the Krypton plane if it's going to pass. So, yeah, I'm just gonna say that leftover equals vector free dot project on plane, and we're taking the leftover and the hit dot normal, and that should be fine, I think. Now if it's not the gravity pass, I feel like I want to do this. Maybe? No, I don't think I do. Wait, do I? Let's test this out for now. So, let's remove you for now. Okay. I don't really need the angle, I don't think. At all anymore. That's nice, at least. One less thing to calculate. Let us see what's happening here. This seems fine. Seems great, actually. That's not great. That's too much speed. Or is that literally... How the fuck did I get over here? Is that literally just because I have so much speed, and that's why I'm getting this? Like if I were to just jump normally here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's further. What episode is this? So far so good. This. By Jove, it seems to be work. Wait, what happened there? It felt weird for a second. If I'm jumping. Okay. Oops, that's the one. Okay, let's see. How does it look? If I'm just running up here, I'm gonna hear. If I'm running and jumping, that's some pretty impressive. Wait, so I'm going further. So I'm supposed to be able to. Wait. At what point am I? This is where I'm heading. So that one here. I'm supposed to be able to walk on this one. So if I jump. Yeah, no, I go past one. Is that because I'm not doing the gravity check far enough? And the collision is going too well. I mean, honestly, that's kind of fine. You slide a bit extra. I guess the weirdest part is the speed I'm gaining from, like the height I'm gaining from the speed. I feel like it's too much almost. Whee. Like that's insane. And that might just be because my speed is too high. My sprint speed. Let's put it 10 for now. Okay. I'm sliding. I don't actually like sliding too far. That makes no sense. Okay, am I... Wait, what is this, the angle? 40, 50, okay, no, the maximum is 45. That doesn't make any sense. Wait a second. I don't have a ground normal. What if it's a hit normal? What's gonna happen? What am I even projecting on the plane here? The hit normal. What's the ground normal? Just the last thing I touched. Okay, what if I instead do this? Like this one. And comment this out. Because that thing doesn't make any sense. Because I don't have a ground normal. Not a relevant one, please. Because if I had one, I wouldn't be jumping. I would be on the ground. This wouldn't be a plane. Okay, now this is an issue. Definitely, I don't fuck with this. I'm sorry. This is definitely a no. Why does it feel like it's less for now? That's not what I want to check. Okay. Here, maybe? That's fine as well. It's also fine. Yeah, so the weird thing is, I guess, how I'm sliding along these. And I just don't think I should be sliding like that. Okay, that's an issue, that's an issue. Found an issue. What's happening there? I'm walking up here and I'm... Yep. What's happening? Yep, I'm sliding down. I need to, I think. Okay, wait, go to pass. If this thing. Okay, if the angle is walkable, I should just hit that point, right? I should just say that leftover is here. Like this maybe. Okay. And then I say else. There we go. Let's just try this. That's 2 changes in one go, which is usually not how I want to do it, but I've been going for a while now. How long are we going? 6.5 hours. Okay. Okay. So far so good. Still so far so good. Nope, I can still get through. And when does that happen? It's like... It's not happening when I'm doing this right now. It's just when I'm trying to jump. And it's happening on some angle. So not when I'm going straight into it, but I'm going sideways. Okay, and not when I'm... Okay. So wait, if I'm... Yeah, I forgot to jump. Yep, there it goes. So I'm sure first did this. Yep. So why is this happening? Is it because we're back, baby? And I think it has to be in both of them. Both the gravity pass and the not gravity pass, because both of them can do that, probably, I think. I mean, I could start to test out having just one of them in it. Okay, now the classic issue of not touching ground is happening again. What if I test this first? And put it in not gravity pass. It's a start. Let's see what happens. Oh, that doesn't work at all. Doesn't it make it worse even? I think it does. Okay, so put you before, and then I say divided by 3 or something. Probably should be good enough. Actually, what if I just made the thing I'm gonna test next is just make the ground check slightly larger. Okay. Nope, that doesn't work at all. What the fuck happened there? What's that? Oops. I'll show it later. So I'm just moving this one again for now. And I'm going in here and checking the ground check. And you're going quite far now. You're on your way, buddy. You're going. Nope. I'm certain it's literally... Whoops. I'm pretty... Fuck. Sure what's happening is... There we go. My trusty Photoshop. Okay, so... What's happening here is probably this. Bam. We have this thing here. And I'm moving it... Let's see, what's the order? The order is vertical and horizontal, okay. So first, like we are here. So we're right about touch, essentially. I move it down, so I hit here and like, okay, now we're touching. And then I move to the right, or forward. And then it goes, oh, you're touching down here. And that moves it probably. What I'm thinking is it's basically hitting down here, and when it moves it to the right there, it actually... Would it though? I feel like it shouldn't. It should stop it. It should hit up here as well. Because the there it actually hits here and then it pushes it down slightly and then it's too deep. But wouldn't it be stopped by it, you know, going through a couple of iterations and checking? Okay, well, I do this again now. And this time I'm just doing that. There we go. Because it should be wide, like long enough on the ground check to avoid that issue. Right, if I do this. Yeah, that's fine. No, this is gonna be fine. Okay, improvement. We're not going down at least. Yeah, okay, so So yeah, here we can see the thing I talked about earlier. It's like if you're hitting, I don't want you to go backwards. Look, so you're going back. I don't want that. This feels weird. Yeah, honestly, if I'm hitting a ceiling, I should just not be going backwards. Okay, quick thingy here. Gives the guard pass. Debug dot log grav pass angle, and then we say that it's gonna say the angle. Thank you. I want to know exactly, and I think we can safely say for now that is fixed. Simulating a ceiling though. It's just above 90%. Okay. Okay, let's look at the code here. So, if the angle is okay, let's do this instead. Change this. What happens now? That's an issue. But I can fix that easily. So it seems like we've fixed that. How about this corner? That's also fine. And so is this. Okay, jumping still feels like ass, I'm gonna be honest. And I'm pretty sure the issue here is that we're getting too much like direction from the oh yeah, wait, what's happening here? Yeah, that's still an issue. Oh no, wait, it's not because I changed the size of the ground check. And now you remain grounded for too long. Oh boy. These two systems do not like working together, I'll tell you that much. Okay, but the issue right now is you jump and you can just stick here for a while. But that's easy, because all I need to do here is say that, hey, equals 0. There we go. That should probably fix it. I can check it out now. Oh. That did not fix it at all. It made it worse. Why? This instead? Whoa. Okay. Oh. So let's do this instead. Like that. Wait, that probably wouldn't work, right? Let's just test it, but I don't think it's gonna work. I mean, it does kind of work. But I think... I don't know, somehow I felt like it shouldn't work. Okay, look at this one. What's... I guess this shouldn't be happening. Here's the as well. Is that gonna make it better? Oh, oops. I'm almost annoyed that it did work when I said it wasn't gonna work. I'm like, oh, this isn't gonna work. And then it worked. Whew. Okay, let's see. What's gonna happen now? That's also the same effect, kinda. Like what happens if I go here? Okay, so I guess what I was thinking in my head was that it's yeah, okay, that's weird. What if I, just for funsies, is it gonna make jumping feel worse or better? Make it feel worse, honestly. Let's see. I think it's the issue is I'm having such high gravity, and that's what's making it feel so bad. Or I'm having some issue with the way I'm adding gravity. I'm just adding the same gravity in the frame instead of accelerating it. Like, this makes it almost feel worse. I don't know why. Like this, it's like, you know in like Undertale, when you fight Papyrus and he has the bone attack, and you jump and you hold on space and you can just go further up. That it feels like that because it was sure was cool in that moment, but that never felt correct because you kind of just continue going the same speed upwards. And you should be like starting at a higher speed instead and then going upwards. So even okay, let's do it like that, and let's do it like this instead. 5. We increase that. There we go. And then I'm just gonna play around a little bit. I know I spent super long yesterday on this, for example. But what if I turn down gravity strength to like 20 and jump power to like 2? What happens? It's gonna be super floaty. Yeah. Okay. What if instead of this, I have a fine idea. In air, update. We'll do this. There we go. But then we say enter. Okay. Additive gravity. So when you enter, it's 0, of course. But then instead of doing just this, we say additive gravity plus state machine dot gravity strength. There we go. And then this is just instead additive graph. Now I'm thinking of either moving this there and then, yeah, we'll see which one works better. But I think this should make it more, you know, you add gravity onto it instead of might make me just like fall like a brick though. This makes you fall real fast. But that's because we'll push that like 10, which is roughly where it's like on Earth. What happens now? Will it feel like actual gravity? Honestly, this feels better, I think. Right? I think this does feel better. Whoa. It does that sometimes, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Yeah, I think this actually is better. Wait. What happened there? could I like... It does feel like I'm kind of hanging on for a second. Down here somewhere, where direction is 0, and word magnitude should also be 0, honestly. Okay, is that gonna work? Maybe. 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 It's still doing the weird thing though. Wait, what is this? Where it's like sliding past. And also it's this thing that's going on as well. Yeah. So step 1. Make you smaller again. See what happens. Am I just not gonna be hidden in the floor anymore maybe? Let's see. Because I believe the issue I'm gonna have to do is... Oh wait, oh wait. Yeah, that's the issue. I haven't hit the ground yet. Yeah, there, hit the ground. At least... Oh, fuck. I'm on the ground again. I'm not sticking. Slightly larger. But I guess I'm always fucked on this endeavor if I don't change anything slightly in either of the collision checks, because in one I want it to not hit and the one I want to hit, so it's never gonna be good for both, right? Or is it? It's currently good for both. No. Yeah, it's yeah. There we go. Okay. That's like the main issue, I think. And I could just do something here where if the angle is more, and then else if angle is less than step machine dot no max walk angle, Put something here instead. Oops. So if the angle is larger than 90, or the angle is less than the maximum walk angle, let's see. That's like walkable ground. I'm hitting the ground pass. So that should probably say that honestly, I should just return, right? I should like return point hit, maybe. And maybe I could just say that, hey, yeah, so now it is just returning the position I hit on. But what if we also say yeah, you're grounded because you hit the ground. So this kind of doubles as a so we can make this like 0.1, right? This is gonna be interesting because now I'm basically doing a air version of the ground check, and then I'm on the ground. I'm doing a slightly tighter ground check. Maybe is this gonna happen? This might work, and if it does work, I'm gonna be really happy, and I'm gonna end stream and go and eat. Okay, so far, not very good. Okay, so the current issue is I'm kind of just being both grounded and not. And now I'm doing this again. Okay, so now it's fine. Now I'm just like on the ground normally. I'm just gonna run up here and see what happens. That's fine. But if I jump again, yeah, now I'm both. So I need to, I think, make this 1.1. 0.1. And then maybe I need to have a slight downwards collision check, like even when I'm grounded. This is kind of weird though. This is doing some weird shit. Okay, also I don't want to be looking at my visor. I got a visor like a visor. Oh yeah. Bars. Bars. No, that doesn't really work. Well, it does work, I mean. That's fine. Nothing here. Nothing bad happens. This is a bit weird though. What's going on, eh? Not a lot, I guess. Okay. Okay, I think you can see kind of, you know, when the yellow one doesn't flip. That's when I'm not getting actually grounded, I think. Before I'm in the ground. If no green arrow appears for like a frame, then I'm almost grounded. But this seems to be kind of fine. And this is like, the jumping is kind of sticky and not very fun, so it does give Valorant vibes in a way. Oh, I'm gonna be so mad if I like find out that there's a super easy like place to get like a perfect controller I would have needed, and I've just done the most annoying shit for a week out of purpose. Okay. So this is a great start, I think. Honestly, I fuck with this. I really fuck with this. Yep. Okay, that's good. I need to change the jumping still a bit, I think. Like, what is this? What's going on there? I need to do a lot of adjustments. I'll keep this text for now, if it's not entirely accurate. I'll probably remember. I have this VOD to look at if I don't remember. Oh, I should probably check before I leave. I'm just gonna check the angles over here. Like, how are they gonna do? How am I gonna fare? Those are either like usual. Okay, that's just like usual. That's just fine. That's also fine. And that's also fine. Okay, interesting. And this is like one of the largest issues. Oh, it is just chill now? Fuck. Wait, what happened there? What happened there? I bounced a bit when I walked down. I don't like that. Don't do that. Okay, that's fine. Okay, now it's being weird. What the fuck was that? Okay, see, that's weird. Shouldn't be doing that. Like, perma jumping is a bit weird. And I think it is because I'm not actually getting grounded like I should. And maybe I should just say that I've been testing a lot, but I've got this one more thing. We'll make it just slightly larger. What if we moved the player to that position? Okay, let's see. If I'm going over here, I can see better if my arrow... You know, there it didn't. Yeah, there's twice again it didn't. And I'm sure it'll be weird here again. Yeah, okay, that's weird. I have an idea though. Instead of changing this value, I'm gonna say instead also change this to return a point that's correctly within grounded range. Also, probably I knew I said I wasn't gonna do this, but like, what if I just do a couple of more checks? So instead of doing the I'm doing this, yep. I'm moving you there. Control X, Control V, and vector 3 dot 0, and you're equal to, and you're plus. There we go. That should be correct, right? Yeah, probably. Because earlier I was returning this position when you hit the ground, but then I was doing another check with the horizontal movement, and that might have fucked things up. I want the last thing to do from hitting the ground to actually hit the ground, and not do any more checks after that. Because if I'm doing that, then it's gonna be weird. I think, at least. Okay, let's see. This is better already. Oh, that's the weird camera again. Oh, it's still not exactly fixing the jumping. If I like add a really sluggish animation, this I could say it's actually like a. Is this just how all like physics realistic shooters are made? They couldn't get their like jump movement to feel good, so they just said it's actually realistic because you can't turn that fast when jumping. Is that how they do it? Because, you know, respect on them, that's how they do it. Okay, that's fine. And it's still jittering in corners. Okay, so this is an improvement, definitely. And this is definitely something I need to do. Save this. Okay. That's actually a pretty good day's, solid day's work, I'd say. Streamed for how long? 7 hours and 15 minutes, and some of that time was definitely spent just stalling. And sometimes, you know, spent getting. It's turned out really good. Just like getting what's it called, laundry and stuff. Okay, so figure out how to build collision handling. Okay. Solid start. Good. Add sliding state. Not done. Alright, and if we're gonna think of like anything else we did today that wasn't relevant to what I wrote to do today, I don't think we really did anything, right? It was just stuff like I just did collision things today. That's what I can think about, at least. I guess if like rambling was a thing I'd write down, I might have done that. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna create a new to-do list. Call it 28 since tomorrow. And open it. There we go. Just a copy of this one. 28. And to-do list is to continue work on collisions. I'm gonna keep the add sliding state question mark thing, because who knows how far I get tomorrow. Look into edges. I don't know. Fucking Google edging. No. Look into collisions around edges of platforms. There should be videos about that. I've seen videos about that before. It should be fine-ish. I'm gonna make this like a sub-section. And same for this one. And I'm gonna say fix ground detection when jumping, and make jumping feel better. So that's for tomorrow. Tomorrow is Friday, I think, right? Let's see. Let me check my schedule. Yes, it is. Tomorrow is Friday. Why can't I see the little border down there? Goodbye border. There we go. Is it because I'm on the different stream? Let's see if the stream starting. Oh yes, okay. I guess this one is slightly too small then. There we go. So today we actually got some good work on collisions, I'd say. I'm actually pretty happy how they turned out. Oh yeah. I'll just add this here and say fixed protection when jumping should probably be above. I can't do that. Okay, Control X instead then. And say that fix corner jitter. That's kind of sure, it's very fixed corner jitter is kind of vague and a lot to do, but there's a lot of things to do tomorrow on the list. As usual, I'm not gonna hit all of the things to do. Like, let's look at this 26 one. I couldn't see all of it. Done? Question mark. Yeah, it was done. That's at least. And I started collision work. And yesterday I started collision. That's all I did yesterday, and did nothing else. And today we got pretty good work done. So if I get even half of this done tomorrow, I'd say that's a pretty nice week. My plan is to, at the end of tomorrow, I'm gonna have to double check my schedule because I might be leaving tomorrow evening. I'm not sure. But like a bit before I'm gonna have to end the stream, I'm gonna have like a week review where I'm going through all I did this week and try to summarize that in a document. And then I'm gonna use that for some kind of devlog video. My plan is a very ambitious word. I want to at least try to make one devlog video a week, just summarizing the week. Nothing super special, nothing super fancy. Just like that's what's happened this week, and the first one would of course include like what's the game about actually, like what's the plan, where do I want to go with the game, and I would look at every week. I would look at what I've done that week. I would lay out a plan for next week, and then I would of course check next week did that plan actually get followed through with, like how did it go, and then like how sometimes every now and then, maybe once a month. Well, once a month is gonna be like twice because the summer is quite short. But yeah, we'll see how often. But I'll do some kind of check on, you know, how far have I gotten compared to where I want to be at the end of this. So yeah, we'll see how far I get. I'll probably continue this even when university starts back up in August, September even maybe, in autumn. But a lot less streams. Definitely not daily. Maybe one weekend probably, and like one weekday probably, something like that. Or just like an evening every now and then probably, because I'm gonna have to do work on other projects. But I should be fine. I could maybe expand the streams into uni work just to have an excuse to do it. Because this has been working pretty well so far in getting me to actually do work. Like when I get on stream, I have a reason to not sit around and procrastinate all day. Because I want to talk about what I'm currently doing, and if I'm not doing anything, I can't talk about it. So that's nice. So this might be a winning concept. Let's see, yeah. So tomorrow, normal stream probably, but I'm probably gonna end earlier, and the last part of the stream is gonna be more of a review of the last week. And since I'll be away during all of the weekend, since I'm going tomorrow somewhere, I won't have the devlog done most likely for the weekend. I'll try to do as much as I can this evening probably. But I'm gonna be going Friday, and I won't be back until like Monday lunch probably, because I'm gonna meet my parents as well during Sunday. My sister is having her exam. She's taking her exam as a teacher, so that's fun for her. So I'm gonna go there and celebrate. So I'll be late on Monday as well, but I'll probably talk about that tomorrow as well. Great stream for the day. Great progress. No viewers, but that unironically made it maybe a bit better, because then I wasn't worried about people talking. Oh yeah. So, almost bad that there's no viewers, because I could have tried raiding. I want to try raiding somebody. I want to know how it works. Like, how do you raid somebody on Twitch? Like, do I press them? Like, I do not actually know how this works. This person actually has like a working. Holy shit, that's cool. Wow. Yeah, well, this person has a bit more talent than me for this. Oh well. I'll leave for now and stop yapping. Goodbye. Thanks for today, and see you all tomorrow.